Well, good afternoon, everyone. How's everyone today? Good to see you guys. Thank you so much for joining us. First and foremost, Polska Bob, thank you so much for coming out clutch, man. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get them 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Polska Bob, who just beat the game before we even started. That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go. Coming in hot. Polska Bob, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you so much. So Polska Bob says, Odd 07s cashed out casino because of you. Hey, congrats on that, bro. I'm glad that worked for you, brother. Again, thank you so much, man. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you for that massive donation. Okay, so who do we have here? Dustin, hello. How are you? Good to see you today. Alejandro, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Scott Hutchins, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, it didn't take Rockstar long, did it? It didn't take them very long, but here it is. Like I mentioned in my post, Rockstar seemingly can't do anything about the modders and hackers in GTA on the PC, and it's been over a decade. So we can clearly see where their focus is right now. Anything that gives players an advantage on making legit cash in the game, they'll patch it. But keeping players safe is not a priority, apparently. Guarev, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Randy Mars, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for being here. MAB, thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. It is Rockstar, so we should have expected it. And we knew what was going to happen. We totally knew what was going to happen. Cellcraft, what's up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for coming. Thanks for joining us today. So Dustin's tired. You should probably get some sleep, bro. Pooh, DJ Pooh is in the house. What's up? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, and again, Polska Bob, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Matthew, hey, boys. How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that's no surprise. That's of no surprise. I think Rockstar is patching up as much as they possibly can before they release the summer DLC. But I can almost guarantee you that the summer DLC is going to be broken. It's going to be broken, and they're going to break a bunch of other things in the game. It's going to happen. So yeah, it's a Polska Bob, exactly. It's easy if you can steal the tank. Yes. And like I said, it's about beating Rockstar at their own game. Rockstar wants to make things difficult on us for no reason, so that's fine. We can find ways around it. Yeah, well, Cellcraft, like I said, it's been over a decade. This game will be 11 years old in September, and Rockstar is still seemingly incapable or incompetent to the point where they can't do anything about the modders and hackers. So we see where their focus is. It's all about shark cards. Apparently shark cards are more important than keeping players safe. I swear, you know, Grand Theft Auto, Rockstar games in general, they're the gift that keeps on giving, like a bad case of dysentery. Like a bad case of dysentery-induced, what is it, inflaming diarrhea. That's what Rockstar games is like right now. This is, and don't get me wrong, Grand Theft Auto is a phenomenal game. This game is awesome. But unfortunately, it's unloved by its developer. So Polska Bob, trying to get the discount on the Mark II Oppressor, having trouble with the terabyte missions. Are you talking about the client jobs? Client jobs are relatively easy. That is, I think. It's been so long since I've gotten the trade price for the Oppressor Mark II. I got to do some research on it. But if you're talking about the client jobs, they're super easy. They're relatively easy. I'm not sure which ones you have to do because, again, it's been a while since I've gotten the trade price on my oppressors, but they're not that difficult. Mr. Maxodome, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Although Polska Bob, I do recommend that if... Yeah, data, okay, keeps blowing them up. We might try some of those missions today. You never know. It's been a long time. It's been a few years since I've even done them. And I don't normally do them unless they're double cash. Yeah, well, Cellcraft, you're absolutely right. They used to care about the, not only about the game, but they cared about us players as well. We have to remember that this new Rockstar Games, well, they're not new anymore, but this current Rockstar Games is not the same Rockstar that gave us GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas, or GTA 4. This is a totally different Rockstar Games, run by bean counters and greed. So Ninja, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, yeah, you know, and it doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me that they've managed to patch it. It was only a matter of time, so I hope you guys got out there and made your money while you could. So Ninja, your signal jammer progress is back to 1. You know, I experienced a similar problem. A similar problem with what was it? The agency contracts and the payphone hits for career progress. For some reason, the career progress didn't take into account any of the agency contracts that I had done up to and including the point where I had begun tracking them. So I don't know what's going on with it. It's just like the weekly challenges have been bugged for the past month or so. Yeah, Polska Bob, exactly. Rather save that $2 million on the Mark II to buy a cargo Bob. I agree. I totally agree. So, let's get started. It's good to see everybody here. Let me double check my stats in OBS, and while we are doing that, stats are good. Let me introduce myself. I am OddMan105, aka the Odd One, and welcome to my regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream. I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you so much for joining us. For anyone who's new out there, that is. Thank you so much for joining us today. We're going to be on for about 3.5 to 4 hours today. Doing some good old-fashioned, some money grinding, but most importantly, I want to focus on the... I want to focus on not only vehicle robberies, but air freight cargo. Something's telling me that the hangar business will go on bonus tomorrow. And we're going to find out. Hey, Alejandro, thank you so much, man. Thank you for that massive donation, brother. Thank you. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get them 07s out there in chat for Alejandro, who just beat the game. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Thank you so much for that massive donation, man. Thank you. All right, let's transition, shall we? We're good to go. And thank you guys so much for joining us. Now, if you are new here, thanks for joining us today. But before posting anything in my chat, please take a second, check the live stream's description section and read the full chat rules. Very important. All right, boom, let's transition. And I hope you guys are all doing well again today. Thank you so much for joining us. We're going to go back in and do what we do best and make some money. Now, I will say that I'm considering skipping the Tony McChicken Nugget robbery because that one just completely and totally sucks. There's that notification from Streamlabs. Alejandro, thank you so much for that massive donation. And again, Polska Bob, thank you for your massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, Polska Bob, I think it's going to be Hangar. And that's based on what was listed in Rockstar's GTA Plus newswire. So, what I've been doing is slowly but surely filling up my my hangar. Because, you know, the hangar, believe it or not, is not a bad paying business. It's not bad at all. The main problem with the hangar is that you need multiple people in your crew to source multiple crates. That's the only problem. Otherwise, the source missions, specifically the land source missions, are relatively easy. It's not difficult at all. All right, let's go to the Kosatka, shall we? As per usual, it's not an Odd Man live stream unless we murk out the Juggy. So Juggy's going down. Yeah, Polska Bob, exactly. Aircraft has been on discount for a couple of weeks as well. So I think we're going to see tomorrow, within the next 12 to 14 hours, as a matter of fact, we'll know. We'll know. And I am about 90% certain that it's going to be air freight cargo. Baltiway, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. If I miss someone out there in chat, I do apologize in advance. Just sound off in chat again, and I'll be sure to catch you. Okay. Shut up, Lester. How's the in-game audio for you guys? I was having some trouble with the audio earlier. How's the audio for you guys? Is everything good? David Markham, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. So Cellcraft sounds good. Okay. Yeah, I was having some difficulty with the audio. I was setting up, or trying to set up, my other streaming / productivity PC yesterday, and I had to swap certain components. Okay, so Baltiway, all good. Alejandro, all good. Gotcha. Thank you, guys. So what happens is that when you unplug certain things from your USB ports, specifically like audio, anything audio or video capture related, then your software will automatically default to something else. So I had to go in and troubleshoot all of that. But as long as the audio is working, then that's fine. Okay, let's become a boss. Not a boss, but a boss. Boom. All right, like I said, Juggy's going down. We got something for him. And need to keep my eyes open for hard mode, giggity giggity, today. For the past two live streams, at least, haven't gotten hard mode, so we need to make sure that we get the notification from Pavel. But all indications seem to point... all indications seem to point to air freight cargo going on bonus tomorrow. I think it's going to be double cash. He's Odd65. Welcome, man. How are you today? It's good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you? All right. Let's do it. Juggy's going down. Let's go. We got something for the Juggy today. Don't worry about him. We're going to hand Juggy his pink slip. And guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, again, if you are new here, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. But before posting anything in chat, please take a second, check the live stream subscription section down below and read the full chat rules. Very important. George, welcome. How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And as I was mentioning, there's nothing wrong with air freight cargo, especially now. Especially now that the air freight cargo source missions can be done via ground and not via air. And the cell missions aren't that bad either. Little Yef, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Yes, sir. The grind never stops. Hey, man, we got to make that money. Rockstar's out there patching everything else, so we got to beat them at their own game. That's what we do here. We got to make that money. And you guys know that the summer DLC is going to be expensive AS. AF, that is. It's going to be as expensive as AF. You know it is. Yeah, Cellcraft, thank you. Yes, let's all murk out that Juggy by taking out the like button. First, let's murk out the like button, that is. Then we'll murk out Juggy. But you guys noted that summer DLC is going to be ridiculously expensive. I'm talking businesses, cars, and everything else. It ain't going to be cheap, so we got to get that money grind on. The idea is always to make more than enough money to buy anything in the stupid DLC. I shouldn't call it stupid. It could be a really good DLC, but routinely, with the exception of like the Tuners DLC, every summer DLC recently that Rockstar has released have been subpar. Especially that stupid Mercenaries DLC, which was a complete and total dumpster fire. Yeah, George, it could be another trash event week, but something's telling me, based on the rotation in Rockstar's GTA Plus Newswire, something's telling me that it's going to be air freight cargo. I have a really good feeling about that. And again, that's based on what Rockstar detailed in their GTA Plus Newswire. Remember that in the Newswire, they specifically state sea bonuses, then air bonuses. So this week, we've got the sea bonuses. Next week, guess what? It's going to be air bonus. Something's telling me it's going to be air freight cargo. I think we're going to see more aircraft on sale, and I'm pretty sure that it's going to be double cash and RP on air freight cargo, which I'm fine with because there's nothing wrong with air freight cargo. The problem, of course, is filling up your hangar. So Mr. Maxodome thinks it's going to be Clucking Bell discount or double money. You know, about a month ago, we had the Clucking, not the Clucking Bell, but we had the salvage yards on bonus. I don't know, man. It could be. It could possibly be. I don't think that we're going to see Clucking Bell on double cash anytime soon. And that's just because it's still a relatively new heist. Although it shouldn't be double cash for a one-time thing, it should pay out $1 million, especially now that they've patched it. So, I mean, it's anybody's guess right now. Dranko, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, brother. Good to see you. All right, let's do this. Hunter Plays, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Well, I mean, you guys have a point. You do have a point. It's quite possible that we could see it on bonus. That's why they patched it. But they've been patching the workarounds for Clucking Bell for like the past month. You know, first they began with old gen console, then they pushed the patch over to PC. Now apparently it's across all platforms. So. All right, let's go, go, go. Got to make that money. Let's do it. And thank you guys so much for joining us. It's good to see everyone. We are about to murk out the Juggy. Now, for the third time in a row, surprisingly, we have the ruby necklace again for the third time. I'm not complaining. Not complaining at all. So Tim Young, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Now, Rockstar patched the workaround for the Clucking Bell farm raid. In other words, they patched the playlist. So now you can no longer use the playlist to get around all the preps and setups. Which sucks because, you know, the preps and setups are kind of ridiculous. Cody, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. Cody, yeah, the Xbox can take screenshots. As a matter of fact, there's a specific button on the controller to take screenshots. And I have a tendency to fat finger that button quite more often than I should be. But yeah, you can take screenshots with the Xbox relatively easily. All right, let's go, go, go. Got to murk out the Juggy. Stevie B, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. If I miss somebody in chat at this point, I do apologize in advance. I just want to make sure that I don't get smoked by anybody while I'm at El Rubio's compound. Yeah, that is correct. Hold the button and it will record a clip. So you can everything that the PlayStation can do, the Xbox can do. All right. Time to murk out the Juggy. Shotguns out. Let's go. Let's make that money.
Well, judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good.
Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly.
Plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the
Murk that dude out. Camera. Oh, look. It's Juggy again. Hi, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Your mama hates you. Goodbye, Juggy. Murk this dude out. Great, we got the gate keys. Like I said, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Boop. Right in the face. Right in the face. Let's go. There we go. A little far away there. Oh, Cody, I'll answer your question in just a second. Boop. Right in the face. Grab that card. Just because it pisses everybody off. All right.
It would be rude not to check the safe, I think.
Okay, yep. We're out of here. Let's go. Yeah, 07 to the Juggy. Yeah, he knew what he signed up for. We just gave Juggy his pink slip. All right, let's go, go, go.
Wait, where are you? According to my blueprint, you're inside a wall.
Cody, at this point, you should probably just go ahead and buy a Nintendo Entertainment System to play GTA 6. That's how long it'll be before it releases.
Another fingerprint scanner here. Okay, standard procedure with the tool. Cycle through the fragments and match them up.
All right, let's go, go, go. And Cody, a real talk, the Atari 5200 was a beast of a game system back in the 80s. It was an absolute beast.
Must be close now.
I wish I could get my hands on one of those right now. And of a fully working model of the Atari 5200 is worth a ridiculous amount of money.
Okay, time to focus. Yes, this display case is bulletproof and bombproof.
Oh, Cellcraft, yes sir.
Plasma cutter.
Atari is what started it all.
Big slip.
The Atari started the whole thing. Atari basically pioneered home console gaming, and they made it cheap.
Fine art of the plasma
They made it cheap. Then Nintendo came along and jacked up the prices.
You must treat her gently, or she
Okay,
will overheat.
ladies and gentlemen, we are undetected. Time to GTFO.
Sneaking out with this necklace. It is visible from space, I think.
But the Atari 5200 was the game system
You will have to find another way.
that I really wanted to get, but it was ridiculously expensive. At the time, it was expensive. All right, we're out of here. Yeah, well, you know, a lot of us were when we played the Atari back in the arcades, because Atari also made console games, or arcade cabinets, I should say, back in the day. They didn't just make a home console. Well, like I was saying, if you have a working Atari 2600 or any of the old Atari consoles or even computers, because remember, Atari was a personal computer company as well. They made home computers.
Check your GPS. Your extraction point at the north docks should be there now.
If you have working versions of those consoles or PCs, or excuse me, not PCs, but their computers, you're sitting on money. A lot of money. All right, see if we can get this 360. 360. Nope.
Well, he sounds again.
That was a 157. Let's go. Epic fail on a 360. Let's go. We're out of here.
Warning. Looks like Mr. Rubio is getting back into his helicopter, just like last time.
So, Tate Riots. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. You're asking if the hangar business will be double money in invite-only lobbies. Yeah, anytime there's a business bonus in Grand Theft Auto, it's double money across all lobbies. So yeah, when it goes double money, everybody has access to it, regardless of what lobby you're in. You can conduct businesses in all lobbies, so that's not a big deal. Yeah, Dranko, exactly. That's why emulators, yes. You know, I've always wanted to go out and like buy one of the Raspberry Pis. We just under a mil for that. Thanks, Rockstar. You guys suck. But I've always wanted to go out and buy a Raspberry Pi and make an emulator out of it. The problem, of course, is getting legal ROMs for all the games that I want to play. That's the big problem. Because you don't, first of all, you don't want to go to some random website with ROMs on it because you could be downloading malware. Second of all, you don't want to download pirated copies of those ROMs. You want to try to get them as legit as possible. The problem, of course, is getting them legit. Nintendo, for example, has a lock on all of their games. And any website or retailer that's selling Nintendo ROMs usually will get shut down by Nintendo via legal cease and desist. That does happen. Nintendo is probably the one company that will sue. Nintendo will sue content creators. That's how stingy they are. So I don't mess with Nintendo. Okay, so Juggy has been thoroughly murked. Kyle Perico is done. Hunter Plays is absolutely correct. Nintendo is more greedy than Rockstar and Take-Two Interactive combined. That's pretty bad. So Cody says, turn Juggy into reconstituted meat slurry. No, that deep-fried meat paste. So Cellcraft says, I think anyone who grew up in the 70s and 80s dropped a ton of quarters. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I remember those days at the arcades. That was some good fun back in the day. Okay, so now it's time for us to make our rounds. Oppressor, Johnny on the spot, get off that G-spot. Let's see. Time to go visit our Employee of the Year. Okay, so what we're going to do, let's make our rounds. Let's send the crate people out so that they can begin sourcing crates for us. And we will finish these vehicle robberies and get those out of the way. And from there, I think I'm going to focus on air freight cargo. So Mr. Maxidome says agency 2 times on contracts. Again, it's anybody's guess at this point, but if we focus on Rockstar's GTA Plus Newswire, all signals seem to suggest that air freight cargo is going to be on bonus. And you know what? I'm fine with that because there's nothing wrong with air freight cargo, especially, you know, air freight cargo on single cash pays pretty good. It pays decently good, especially since Rockstar boosted the payouts for it over a year ago. Now, if it's on double cash, you could be pulling in anywhere from 3 to 4 mil for a full 50 crate hanger. So that's pretty decent money. As long as you're sourcing the correct crates.
Hi.
Hey, what's up, girl? Look at it. Look at that shirt. Jeez. Look at the size of those things. God. And them ripped jeans? Yes, sir. You're going to need them safety glasses.
Yep.
Yeah, I know it's a yep. What you got, girl? Bring it. Hey, she just pushes me out of the way. What's up with that?
Bye.
I will definitely see you later. Gonzo, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. You know we can't start a stream without visiting Miss Red Shirt. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. Yeah, Alejandro, Big Bodacious Booyayas. Yeah, Mr. Maxodome. We dumped tons of money in the arcades as kids. And that's one of the reasons why there's such a resurgence now on, you know, private private owners for arcade cabinets, because guess what? Those things are worth a lot. Not only are they worth a lot of money, but they're a ton of fun. Having your own arcade cabinets at home, yes sir. There's something nostalgic about it. As I fly into a sign, a billboard. Yeah, Cody, we had Bali's. I'm not sure if anybody else knows about Bali's Midway, but we had a Bali's Midway at the mall where I used to work a long time ago, back in 1989/90, when I was working there at Arby's Roast Beef. Don't ask me why, but we had a Bali's Midway. Which was a chain arcade, and a really fancy arcade too. They had all kinds of crap there. And I distinctly remember the one game that I played religiously was Narc, which was, as a matter of fact, it was a Midway game. It was a Bali's Midway game. So Bali's Midway, not only did they make the arcade cabinets and arcade games for their arcade, but they also owned the arcade itself. All right, let's send this dude out for some more crates.
Hey,
what's up? Give me some crates. And he just pushed me out of the way too. What's wrong with these people today? Everybody's got an attitude. What's up with that? You don't just push your boss around like that. What is this? Mario 2012. What's up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Soul Ninja. I remember that Die Hard beat 'em up game. I do remember that one. One of my favorite games was a game put out, developed by a company called Data East, called Bad Dudes. Bad Dudes was stupid fun. There's this one part of the game where this really big fat lady would come up and just like grab your character, smack you around, and then throw you across the room. So I think you had to pick up a chair and hit her with it. I think that's what you had to do. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've played it. That game was a ton of fun. Yeah, George, it's going to be a while. I don't think we're going to see CEO Cargo, special cargo that is, on bonus for about 6 months. I don't think we're going to see that for at least 6 months. Now, I do think we're going to get air freight cargo. I think that's next week. I think air freight cargo will be next week, and we'll know in about 24 hours. So, Soul Ninja says he had Arby's yesterday. Arby's roast beef is good. Arby's roast beef is arguably pretty good. Yeah, Tim Young. The Ninja Turtles arcade game was fire. It was good. Yes. In fact, they had a couple of spin-offs. Not only did the Ninja Turtles game was a thing, but do you remember the Simpsons? The Simpsons fighting game, because the Simpsons had a game just like the Ninja Turtle game. It was a up to four player game where you did the exact same thing as you did with the Ninja Turtles. You walked around and beat people up. So, Cody, it's been a while since I've even been to Arby's. Did they ever have a hamburger? I don't remember that.
what's up?
What's up? Get out of here.
Yeah.
Shut up and give me some crates. I hate that dude. He looks like the valet guy. Yep, Pac-Man, Space Invaders, and Galaga. All of which, believe it or not, I think you can buy some of those games on the Microsoft Store. I think you can get some of those games. And they work. They'll work on your existing hardware. I'm not sure if they work through emulation or not, but you can definitely buy those games. Although I prefer the console or the cabinet version. Yeah, Cody, you remember that one? The Simpsons game? The Simpsons game was stupid. That was stupid. You had Marge. Marge literally had a vacuum cleaner and would hit people with a vacuum cleaner. She would smoke people with a vacuum cleaner. That was so much fun. Stupid fun. Yo, Postal Bob coming in hot one more time. Thank you, man. Wow. Holy nuts, bro. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Everybody, let's get back out there. Let's get them 07s in chat. Proper hand salute to Polska Bob, who beat the game twice in a row. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Let's go. Yes, Polska Bob, everybody. Check out the band, the Japanese metal group Bandmade. They are ridiculous. If you like metal, they're pretty hot. Actually, they're hot anyway. They're hot regardless, but definitely. I saw one of their videos. They're fire. They're absolutely fire. Yes, I do agree with Polska Bob on that one. But again, Polska Bob, thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you for that massive donation. We should be getting a notification from Drunk Streamlabs any moment now. Okay, let's send the lovely Miss Lupe, excuse me.
What's up?
What's up, girl?
For real?
Yeah, for real. Get me some crates.
I got this.
Oh, I love her voice.
You know it.
Rockstar, I'm telling you right now, if Lupe is not in GTA 6, you guys are fired. You're all freaking fired. I want to see Lupe in GTA 6. Lupe, Luchadora, Paige, Imani, Miss Baker, Byrony, Byrony from the Arena Wars. I want to see all of them. Hey, Polska Bob, man, seriously, brother, thank you so much for your generosity, man. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. And we should be getting a notification from Streamlabs here really soon. If not, Streamlabs is broken again and we need to fix it. Yo, Cody! Red Booyaya's Baked Goods. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in chat for Red Booyaya's. Man, and them things are huge. Clip it, 69. 69.420K. Yes. Especially the 420 part. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation. Everybody. 07s out there in chat. There's a notification for Polska Bob. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated. We should be getting a notification for Cody here really soon. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch for the channel. Thanks for beating the game, Cody. Thank you so much, man. There it is. Looks like Streamlabs has been drinking again recently. We need to send Streamlabs to AA. This is kind of ridiculous. But seriously, you guys, thank you so much for coming in clutch today. I appreciate each and every one of you. Okay, next, let's go to... Let's do this. Let's get this out of the way. Now the if I'm not mistaken, oh, you know what? One more thing I need to do before we do anything else. Yeah, Stevie B, exactly. Streamlabs needs to go to AA. It takes what, a whole minute to get a notification? What is this? But seriously, guys, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Let's call Mutt. We need to make sure that we are resupplying our businesses. Now, I did resupply the bunker, so the bunker should be good for the time being. So Polska Bob says you're close to the Mark II oppressor, 1 mil away. Nice. It's going to be easy to get that 1 mil. And bro, I'm telling you, the Mark II oppressor is a godsend. It is. It's the best money grind vehicle in Grand Theft Auto.
Sup? All right, it'll cost us, but I have plenty of friends with extra chemicals laying around.
This guy. All right, let's resupply.
See you around.
So Mr. Maxodome says, buy a yacht. I'm not going to do that. That's just because I have no need for a yacht. A super yacht is a super yacht is the hole in the ocean that you keep dumping money into. There's nothing that's financially feasible about a super yacht. Nothing. And again, that's just me. I know there are some of you guys out there like the super yachts, but I'm not going to spend $5.5 to $6 million on a super yacht just for the sake of fast traveling. I can buy a property up in Paleto Bay that'll do the same thing. You know, that's if I want to fast travel up there. You know, there's no financial incentive for buying a super yacht. Now, I did mention that I would buy a super yacht if they went on sale at 50% off, like during Black Friday or something. That would be the exception. Cody, there are those intervention services, as I'll call them. There are intervention services here in Japan for that, yes. So Matthew says, buy a yacht. Nope. Super yacht is a whole lot of nope. Shortcut. And like I said, when the super yachts go on sale, I'll probably buy one, but you know, I know that the super yachts routinely during Black Friday will go 50% off. So I'm not going to buy one with a mere 30% discount when I can get one at 50% off. So that just doesn't pass the common sense test for me. Oops. And a note to chat, don't read chat and drive a tow truck at the same time. Jet Black, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Ooh, I just beat the train. We just beat the train. We just beat the train. Oh my God. So let's get these tow truck vehicles out of the way. We'll get the money out of the safe at the salvage yard because that's $250K. Yeah, Stevie B, exactly. It's an unnecessary expense, and we got to remember that Rockstar, in their cheapskate, penny pinching ways, they're really good about charging players for every little thing we do in the game. So you got to pay a utility fee on all your properties, and the salvage yard is one of them. Yo, Polska Bob, bro. Bro, thanks for coming in clutch, man. Polska Bob is making it rain. That's what I'm talking about. Everybody, let's get them 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Polska Bob for beating the game a third time. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. Polska Bob says, odd services of mods are free. Ninja Pop, Smoke, Ghost, Polska out. Hey, brother, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you so much. Let's get them 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Polska Bob for beating the game 3 times today, brother. Thank you so much for coming in hot. Much appreciated. So, Mick Chebadaddy Wilson, what's up, man? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you're completing the Tier 4 Super Yacht mission this week. Let me know how that works for you. Like I said, the Super Yachts are just... Oh, the car's over there. Are you serious? And there's a notification for Polska Bob and the notification from... from the Big Bodacious Booyah's Baked Goods. So, Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Everybody, let's get them 07s out there in chat for Red Booyah's Baked Goods, who just beat the game and beat the train. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you. We'll just move that Mustang out of the way. Worst tow truck mission ever. This thing never sits upright. So Matthew says, click it 8K. That's right, clip it 8K. But no, as I was saying about the super yachts, the problem is that you'll never see a return on your investment. The contact missions can be fun, but you're only making 20,000 or 24,000 on single cash. This week, of course, they're double cash, but they're still not worth it. It's like the Project Overthrow missions from the Mercenaries DLC. You spend $4 million on the Avenger plus $1.5 million on the operations terminal just to start the DLC. You'll never see a return on that investment. And it absolutely sucks. I mean, you know, and it's not like the Operation Paper Trail, not Paper Trail, but the It's not like those missions are fun, because they're not. Don't you flip. You better not flip. Jeez. The missions aren't even fun. They suck. Are you serious? That's a gang car right over there. Man. Invariably, it always happens when I'm on a tow truck mission or something. When I'm on a mission. Get out of the way. Let's beat the train again. Out of the way. Coming through. We got a job here. You bet. Don't you flip over. How can this... Somebody explain to me, how is it that this vehicle's got the worst mechanics ever? Oh my... Rockstar, you guys suck. Out of the way. With your Ford Mustang. So he's odds. Black Friday is usually the last week of November, or the last Friday in the month of November. That's where all of the high-ticket items and high-dollar items, like the Oppressor Mark II, the Kajali tank, all the good stuff goes on sale. Kyle James, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, Cody, exactly. Literally on this episode of Flipping Cars. Why are the mechanics, the physics on this truck so bad? No other vehicle behaves like this. I swear. Alright, done. So Stevie B, you picked up the rat truck at the gas station at Paleto Bay. Which one did you get? There are two of them.
Take care.
There are two of them. There's the green one and the yellow one. I think I got the green one on this character at my facility. I was going to pick up the yellow one, but ran out of garage space. Excuse me. All right. Let's get the money out of the safe. Because that's $250K. If we can find the safe. There it is. So Ninja, you've got the yellow rat truck. Nice. It's super easy to get. Yeah, Mr. Maximum, exactly. On this episode of Sanford & Son.
All right, we just gotta strip this bad.
And, you know, while you guys are talking about it, Sanford & Son was an awesome sitcom back in the day. Sanford & Son was an awesome sitcom. Let's get one more tow truck vehicle, then we'll start vehicle robberies and move on from there. So Walid Yardo, thanks for joining us. No, Black Friday only comes once a year. And like I mentioned, it is... Hold it. Okay, I got it. Hold on one second. We got a troll in chat. Okay, Walid. Enjoy your permanent ban. Next time, read the chat rules, buddy. Enjoy your permanent ban. Alright, where are we at? Let's go. No, it wasn't a bot. That was an actual individual. Well, not a stupid individual, actually. But they're permabanned, so their stupidity and ignorance won't be back. Like I said, if you're new here, do yourself a favor. Read the chat rules down below. Permabans are permanent. Mr. Universe, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I agree with you. I wish there was more that we could do with the arcades. And to be frank, I like the arcade properties, excuse me. I like the arcade properties. The problem, of course, is that they're limited to the Diamond Casino Heist, so there's not a whole lot you can do with them. I kind of wish Rockstar would go through and rewrite some of the old heists and give us more activities to do with the older businesses. Yeah, well, Kyle James, like I said, that was a troll, but he effed around and he found out. He freaked around and found out. We don't play that crap here, so he won't be back. So he's odds. I'm not sure what you're asking. I don't know what you're asking there. Got it. Let's go. Yeah, Cody, exactly. Cody steps out of the room for 1 second. We got bots. Johnny on the spot. Get off the G spot.
You wouldn't believe it. It took like 3 hours to get on the freeway.
All right, let's go. Get murked. It's the murking out of the century. All right, now we got to lose the cops. Okay. So yeah, Mr. Universe, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. And again, if you are new here, thanks for joining us. But before posting anything in that chat, read the chat rules. Failure to comply is a permaban. You will get permabanned on my channel quickly. So, yeah, normally we don't have issues with trolls and idiots here during the week. It's mostly during the weekend, but I guess it happens on occasion. No big deal. Like I said, I've got an unlimited number of clicks on that ban button. I can hit that ban button all day. Oh no, he's odds. Bans are permanent. Bans are permanent. Like I said, I have no patience for that BS. And people know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. When they come into a content creator's channel to be stupid, ignorant idiots, then they're being stupid, ignorant idiots for a reason. I've said this before and I'll say it again. We can't fix stupid, but we can sure as hell ban them. And that's exactly what we're going to do. All right, let's go, go, go. Got to make that money. Let's do it. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Assuming that he even found the elusive G-spot. No wonder my car is 2 blocks away. All right, let's go. Shortcut. Okay, so what we're going to do as soon as we deliver this car is start or continue a vehicle robbery that I started earlier. I may or may not do the Tony McChicken Nugget robbery, the Tony McPhony robbery, whatever you want to call it. I hate that vehicle robbery. It sucks. Dope. There we go. And a note to chat, don't drive a tow truck and reach at it at the same time. There we go. It's done. All right. Cody, here's the problem, the one problem with YouTube, and I've seen this happen on the channel before. And I know other content creators have experienced this as well. Anybody can spoof another person's account. So, for example, somebody can literally take a screenshot of your. They can take a screenshot of your image for your channel and for your username, and they can literally paste that as their username and change their username and copy yours, and they can pretend to be yours, but there's something that distinguishes their account from your account. Dranko, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for Dranko, who just beat the game. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. So what'll happen is that's an account-wide ban. Okay, and because your account, it doesn't matter whether they spoof your account or not. Your account's completely separate from their account, usually tied to a specific email. It's an account-wide ban, so you wouldn't be affected by that. And account spoofing, unfortunately, is a thing in YouTube. So, and I'm pretty sure people on Twitch have the same problem.
What's up? Bye.
Okay. All right, they got them vehicles being broken down. How much? What do we have for armor and ammo? We're good. We're good. Let's start it up. Let's continue, shall we? Jet Black. I've got, yeah, my arcade's completely full. It's completely full. And I absolutely love the way the arcade turned out, especially when it's full of arcade cabinets. Yeah, Mr. Universe, exactly. Some people go through the work just to be stupid idiots. And that does happen. That does happen. That's just, like I said, they're hardwired to be stupid idiots. They can't help themselves. You know, if you think about it, they've got that much time. They have that much time and effort to go into a content creator's channel and troll. And, you know, they can't do anything else positive with their lives. But that's okay. Like I said, we can't fix stupid, but we can sure as hell ban their asses. And that's exactly what we do here. Okay, so we need to be a boss. Yeah, and Cody, like I was saying, it's an account-wide ban that if somebody were to spoof your account, it wouldn't affect you. It would affect them. But I know what you're talking about. That account spoofing is a problem. Okay, let's do it. Skylift. Oh, this one's going to be fun. I forgot about this one. We got to go murk out Merryweather again, don't we?
Yo, so we got the problem.
Shut up. You got a problem. So we have to go to Zancudo. Alright, easy enough. Alright, everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorn, go order a pizza. Do not order a pineapple pizza, but this is going to be a long flight out to Zancudo. So, Mr. Universe, you need to fill yours back up. You're talking about your air freight cargo hangar. I will say that the hangar, like I mentioned, air freight cargo pays pretty decently. It's not bad. My biggest problem with air freight cargo is that if you're solo like I am, you can only source one crate at a time. So it's going to take a while. I think I've got like 12, maybe 13 crates in my hangar right now. But I can promise you, if air freight cargo goes on bonus, it's going to be full by Saturday. It will be full by the next live stream. I can promise you that. Yeah, Mr. Maxidone, that's true. At least we get a break from breaking Tiny out of jail. That's okay. He'll be back in jail next week. I can almost guarantee you that. He'll be back in jail next week. Okay. Tony McPhony. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation. Yeah, the Tony McPhony robbery. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in chat for Tony McPhony, who just beat the game. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. All right, so let's see. Services, terabyte, request. All right, let's light them up. You're dead! Shut up, choppers. Alright, let's go land at the, our favorite hiding place here. The Terabyte. Yeah, again, Cody, thank you so much for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. Jeez, that took Streamlabs forever. Yeah, Kyle, exactly. He'll be in there just in time for the next weekly update. That's why you want a Terabyte. Gets rid of the cops and everybody else. And now that Merryweather, has been thoroughly murked, we can steal the chopper. Let's go. Return. Services. Terabytes. Return to storage. Let's go. So you know what I'm hoping is that for the next upcoming event week, I hope that Rockstar, if it is air freight cargo, I hope they put the ultralight aircraft on sale. That thing is awesome. The ultralight is probably one of the most underrated aircraft in Grand Theft Auto. Hey, what's up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. I'm doing well. How are you? It's good to see you, brother. Yeah, but I hope they put the ultralight on sale. That thing is freaking awesome. I love the ultralight. What's cool about the ultralight is that if you equip it with the carbon fiber propeller, then you can go off the radar. You can't be shot down with missiles in free roam. Yeah, Kyle James, exactly. I am sick and tired of killing Merryweather. You know, how many times have we had to kill Merryweather since this game started? It's ridiculous. We need to get new mission types or something. So what's up? You just got out of bed? Hey, brother, thank you so much for joining us, man. It's good to see you. All right, we made it. Okay, yeah, this is cargo ship. Okay, this is the cargo ship robbery. I forgot which one this was. Easy enough. All right, Johnny on the spot. You better get it right. Okay, Johnny, you earned your paycheck today. Let's go. Boom, it's done. So we've got Disruption, which I highly recommend doing the Disruption missions because they make the finale a ton easier. Also, if anyone's experiencing any kind of latency on their end with the stream, sometimes YouTube will put viewers 10 minutes behind the actual live stream. That does happen on occasion. It can be up to 10 minutes delay. If you notice that's an issue, simply refresh your browser. That should reset everything. All-Star Life, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you.
Gonna call my pilot to tell him the skylift is ready. He's gonna love this shit. Way more exciting than taking Yusuf to vanilla.
Oh, shut up. And you know, that brings me to another point. I was thinking about this. Rockstar Games had the perfect opportunity when they released Cayo Perico to do something with the super yachts. It would have been, I think, a great approach to the Cayo Perico heist if we could use a super yacht to approach the island.
Hey.
I mean, think about it. We're billionaires in the game anyway. Why not be this rich billionaire that goes to the island to a party and then scope it out? That just makes more sense. That would have been the perfect use of the super yachts. All right, Disruption. Let's do it. So All-Star Life just got out of a long session of selling. What were you selling, if you don't mind my asking?
Just sent you the deets on one of their pilots.
All right, well, everybody get your drinks, get your popcorn, order a pizza. We got to go back out to Sandy Shores. Do not order a pineapple pizza, by the way. Ah, MC businesses, nice. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the MC, but, I mean, if you like them, they can be profitable. Yeah, he's Oz, exactly. I say holla. You gotta love Yusuf and Jamal. I like those. I'm glad that Rockstar brought them to GTA 6. I'm really glad he brought them to GTA 6 because they add character to the Chop Shop DLC. And I'd rather have Yusuf and Jamal talking in my ear than to listen to Santa and KDJ. Yeah, All-Star Life. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. You know, we do that here too. Well, for a couple of reasons. A couple of problems that I have here is that my crew is typically not online as the same time as I am, or at the same time as I am. That is, and you know, I respect my crew's time. Those guys, they have real lives and everything else. Just because I'm streaming, that doesn't, you know, I can't expect them to be waiting. But you know, if my crew ever needs help selling a business, then they know where to find me. They can totally hit me up, and I can definitely help them with that. Now, you know, that being said, and I mentioned this a lot, there is the problem and the persistence of these Xbox Live Service ban-bot exploits that are propagating around the service, the live service, that is. So, you know, at some point we will resume crew sessions, but I typically money grind solo because it's, for one thing, it's easier. And, you know, to that end, my crew, they know how to make money in this game better than I do. But if and whenever they need help selling a business, for example, like the MC or air freight, any kind of business they need help with, then they can hit me up. And I can join their session and help them. All right, when in doubt, grenades. Boop. That dude got wrecked. Yeah, Soul Ninja. KDJ, oh, the apartment's on fire. KDJ and Sasanta are both annoying. And again, I have nothing against the voice actors. We got to remember, KDJ is an actual person. That's his real name, Kenny DJ.
All right, the locations of the other copters are on your radar.
So he's an actual person as I fly into a light pole. Jeez. And Sasanta, I don't know who she is, but their parts were written wrong. That's my problem. They have the worst dialogue of almost any other character. Or any other NPCs, that is, in Grand Theft Auto. The worst dialogue. So I do think that if Rockstar were to return to the auto shops and the Tuners DLC and rewrite their lines, maybe change the intro cutscene to make it something a little less cringy and something that made sense, then they would be okay. If they rewrote their parts and, you know, got rid of some of the MFer, because all you hear from those two is MF this, MF that, and, you know, I don't want to hear that crap while I'm trying to complete a heist. But overall, their parts were just written wrong. And I really wish that Rockstar would return and rewrite their lines again. Because there was nothing wrong with the Tuners DLC. It was a good DLC. It had its flaws. It wasn't perfect. But Tuners was on par with the Chop Shop DLC in terms of its value. It was a good DLC. So Cody, you have to wait 14 days to change your YouTube name again. Got him. So that's what it is. Okay, very interesting. Well, Cody, I appreciate that massive donation, brother. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, what is it with Sasanta's trash car being parked at our garage? That's our garage. And it's not like she's got a nice tuner's car. Her car sucks. You know, I can put a better customization on the Tailgater S than she can. My car is better than hers. Yeah, exactly. That is kind of funny. But like I said, they are two of the most annoying and cringy NPCs in Grand Theft Auto. And for no reason. They're annoying and cringy for no reason. So I kind of wish Rockstar would return to the drawing board and rewrite their lines, but they won't do it. You know, we're stuck with those two until they shut down GTA 5 Online. So Ninja, the cheetah. Unless it's during a mission. No, I don't think you're tripping. The cheetah is one of the cheapest supercars you can buy in the game, but it's not a traffic filler. Because there are supercars that are traffic fillers in Grand Theft Auto. The cheetah is not one of them. Alright. Done. Man, I gotta go all the way back up here to Toledo Bay. God, this mission sucks. Yeah, Mr. Maxidome, exactly. And that's what makes their dialogue so cringy. Why are they talking about this crap? We're running a heist. We're running a heist. We're trying to do robbery contracts, and these two are talking about hooking up afterwards.
That's a strike, yo. Wipe out. At least we know we won't have any Mavericks up our ass when we hit that ship.
So that's why I really like... shut up, Martin. I like Jamal and Yusuf because they bring fresh dialogue to the game. And they're not cringy. And Jamal is just funny. Actually, Yusuf is pretty hilarious too. Alright, we got to go back out to Paleto Bay again. Bear Warren, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. And yes, sir, we're making that money. Actually, we're completing the remaining vehicle robberies for this week. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Rocky Man 12, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for our new subscriber, Rocky Man 12. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and your support. All right, let's go. Boom. Always got to nuke the altruist camp. Okay, so I think we got to find a bolt cutters. Yeah, Alejandro, exactly. We'll find out. We should be good, though. Yeah, I never answer the phone when Gerald calls me. I never do Gerald missions. Gerald is probably, you know, the Gerald contact missions aren't even good for new players. That's how bad he is. All right. Bolt cutters. And we got to try to find these things in the dark. Found them. These guys get so pissed off because I'm borrowing a set of their bolt cutters. What is that all about? Calm down, dude. Boom. Boom. Get murked. What's that sell crap? Yeah, they need to stop advertising for their mamas. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's get back. We have 2 more robbery tasks after this, and we can go steal this car. You know, what I would like to do is focus on air freight cargo, because I have it on pretty good authority that air freight cargo or smuggler's run will be double cash. And this is based on what Rockstar has detailed and outlined in their GTA Plus Newswire. They specifically mentioned sea bonuses and air bonuses. Well, this week we've got sea bonuses. Pretty sure this upcoming event week is going to be air bonuses. And if that's the case, I'm fine with that, because air freight cargo pays pretty decent. It pays fairly well. The big problem, of course, is that if you're soloed, you can only source 1 crate at a time, and that sucks. So All Star Life said, you tell them to go back to their mama's street corner and hide under their dress. Yeah, exactly. Cody, that is a good question. That's a very good question. I never really thought about that, and that's kind of funny that now that you mention it, that we can't paint the tow truck with a chameleon paint job. That is a good question. By all rights, if you're on next gen, we should be able to paint it with chameleon paints. I think it's just a minor oversight on Rockstar's part. But don't give Rockstar any ideas, because you know they'll charge us for it. You know what they're going to do? They'll make it GTA Plus exclusive. If you sign up for GTA Plus at $8 a month, then you can paint your tow truck with a chameleon paint job. That is a good question, though. I'm pretty sure it's an oversight on Rockstar's part. Mr. Maxidome says Rockstar should put a hardware store in. The only problem, of course, is that Yusef up there or Jamal, they don't want to get tagged by using their shark card for buying hardware to be used in criminal activities. Okay, what do we got? We got to steal the stupid boat. Here we go. Time for the massive shootout, the worst shootout in Grand Theft Auto history. Worse than Merryweather. And guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thank you so much for joining us. But before posting anything in my chat, please take a second, check the live stream's description down below. Read the full chat rules, very important. So Baltiway, when I source air freight cargo, I focus specifically on the first 3 because they pay the most. We got flares. They pay the most. Chemicals,
Hey, you know,
God, what's the chemicals, medical, and I can't remember the first one, but the first 3 pay the most. Richard Fryer, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Alejandro says because it's a tow truck, it should stay like that. Yeah, you know what? I should have bought the Beater's tow truck. Nobody would notice. No one would notice at all. But yeah, I focus on the first 3 items. Usually the first item, that's got top priority because it sells for the most. And I will tag team between the first and second items because each item has like a 5-minute cooldown on source missions. Found them. Alright, let's get them flares.
Ugly asshole! You think you're tough?
Alright, let's lose the cops. Oh, Cody, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know you could do that. Very interesting. Yeah, I legit didn't know that was a thing. Now, typically, when I'm sourcing air freight cargo, I'll just source the first 2 items because they both have like a 5-minute cooldown. And they take about 5 minutes each to complete. So you simply tag team between the 2. Yeah, so Richard Fryer, you know what I think it's going to be? If it's not air freight cargo, it's going to be double cash and RP on darts. It'll be double cash. No, you know what? It'll be 4 times cash and RP on darts. Or 4 times cash and RP on convenience store robberies. That's what it's going to be. Either darts or convenience store robberies. If it's not if it's not the air freight cargo. But based on what Rockstar outlined in their GTA Plus Newswire, it's probably going to be air freight cargo or the hangar business. Yo, Polska Bob. Polska Bob is back. Bro, thank you so much for that massive donation, man. Thank you. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Everybody, let's get them 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Polska Bob, who keeps coming back to beat the game. That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go. Thank you, man. Much appreciated, brother. Uh-oh. I see somebody out there. Ruby Piano. What's up, stranger? How are you today? Good to see you. Ruby, if I missed you out there earlier, I do apologize. But Ruby Piano, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. And there was a notification from Streamlabs. Looks like Streamlabs is sobering up. Yeah, he came in hot. That's what I'm talking about. Polska Bob's always coming in clutch. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Okay, we don't even need to be here. We got a one more robbery task. Let's get it. So Rocky Man 12, hey, thank you so much for your subscription and your support. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Hey, good Ruby, thank you so much for joining us. It's good to see you. All right, excuse me for 1 second. There we go. We have one more robbery task to complete. We got to steal the boats. Of course it's at the docks. Why wouldn't it be? All right, let's do this. Yo, Tony McPony. Tony McPony. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, man. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, hold it. There we go. Let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Tony McPhony. Tony McPhony. The Tony McChicken Nugget Robbery. To Cody, thank you so much, brother. Thanks for beating the game again, man. Thank you. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch today. I appreciate each and every one of you. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Now time for the worst shootout ever. I hate this part of the mission. There's a notification. It took Streamlabs a while.
Hey, yo, you near the storage, right? Lock down some transport onto the cargo ship.
Oh, shut up. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Mr. Maxodome, we are probably, what time is it now? We're still about an hour away from hard mode. Giggity, giggity. It takes us an hour to get hard mode. That's pretty bad. Yes, there's a joke in there somewhere. All right, shotguns out. Let's do this. Okay, I know I pulled out my shotgun. Thanks, game. I say holla. You say... There's a joke in there somewhere.
You fucking pussy! I'm coming for you! Are you alright? He got Menendez!
He got Menendez! No, Menendez got.
Die! Get your ass back! This is it! Cover! Move it up! We got a man down! Take cover! I'm gonna drop you! Fall back!
Yeah, Salcraft, exactly. There they go again, advertising their mamas.
I'm gonna shit down your neck! You fucking pussy! Take cover! Death embrace you!
Man, these guys.
We're receiving fire!
I swear, the NPCs, the dialogue is ridiculous.
Die! Get in close! Get in cover! Oh no! Bastard!
Worst mission ever.
Fucking pussy! You are...
Okay, David Markham, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself. God bless to you, man. We will see you next time.
Man down! Fuck you!
Man, these guys are pissed.
You're
Yeah, we'll just drive over the dead bodies.
You're dead!
There we go.
You fucking pussy! You dirtbag!
All right, here we go. All right, let's go. Yeah, Mr. Universe, Rockstar should work on matchmaking for GTA 6. They should totally work on matchmaking for GTA 6. Cody, no, I've not done a Flipping Cars episode for the OG Granger yet. But that's actually a pretty good idea. The problem is that a lot of these OG trucks and cars don't have a lot of customization options available to them. Man, I'm about to murk this dude out. That dude's about to get murked. If I gotta stop this truck, it's on. It's gonna be a knockdown, drag-out fight. Alright, you know what? That's it. That's it. It's on. It's murking out time. Hold it. Shut up. It's murking out time. Who else wants some? Totally on the wrong part of the expressway. Shortcut. Ah, so close. So close. Almost made it. Almost made it. So close. So close. We almost made that fence. Dang it. All right, whatever. Almost made it. I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. I'm about to murk these dudes out again. Alright, we made it. And guys, if you haven't done so, please please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Boom, and it's done. Alright. Dengio, hey, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. The murking out of the century. Okay, so all robbery tasks are complete. Let's take a second to get caught up. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. It's my favorite way of dealing with annoyances in Grand Theft Auto. And a good way to deal with stress as well. So Mr. Maxodome says we should get a hot dog stand in GTA. You know what? That would work. In fact, I think Rockstar should incorporate a hot dog stand with like the street dealers. Think about it. Hot dog stand with street dealers. That would totally work. Okay, let's go to the agency and re-up and rearm. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thanks for joining us. It's good to see you. But before posting anything in my chat, please take a second. Check this live stream's description section down below and read the full chat rules. Very important. So Ninja, there's a hot dog livery on the Rampant Rocket. Are you serious? No, I haven't seen that. I didn't know that was a thing. Now, obviously, because I've never bought the Rampant Rocket, it's just not a very good vehicle. But that's strange. Yeah, Rocky Man 12, you're right about that. The Torero XO is one of the better supercars in the game. I do agree with that. It is a decent car, especially at 40% off. So Cody, seriously, you got the Rampant Rocket, Rocket with that livery? I didn't know that a hot dog livery even existed in Grand Theft Auto. I had no idea. So, and you've got it with a singular F1 wheel. That's pretty funny. All right, let's go.
What you carrying lately?
Pang, what's up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, bro. You know, we're at it again. We're always making that money.
What can I get you?
All right, machine guns,
Need any more?
rifles, advanced.
Yup.
Need any more? Shotguns,
That'll light 'em up.
sniper,
Always gotta have a mag. of that.
heavy.
Need any more?
Need any more? He asked me that already. Armor. Okay, we're good to go.
Hey, do you think Amani? Nah, what the hell am I thinking?
Man, this guy, big Army Special Operations, ex-Green Beret. He's scared to go talk to little over Imani over there. He needs to go talk to her. Stop BSing. Okay. Let's go do this. And hope you guys are all doing well. Again, thank you so much for joining us today. We are on the Tony McChicken Nugget. That's the next vehicle robbery. We're on the cargo ship robbery, which is remarkably easier.
He belittled me constantly, and then he died before he could write me out of his will. And so I...
Baltiway, true. Everything at the gun van is 10% off. It is. As a matter of fact, if you buy from ammunition, you get it at the regular price. If you buy weapons, for example, ammunition for your weapons from your interaction menu, you're paying 5 to 10% surplus or surcharge. You pay a surcharge on any weapons or any ammunition, that you buy from your interaction menu. If you buy weapons and ammo from your agency, you get a 5% discount. And if you get it from the gun van, you get a 10% discount.
The deal's done. Laters.
My echo sense going off. Batman is a free psycho.
Oh, so Cellcraft, you found it? Nice. It's a decent ship. You know, I'm not really a fan. I'm not really a fan of the Royal Series 7 with the massive dorsal or ventral wing, but I found that thing out of nowhere. Plus, it's fully kitted out. It's got the clamshell tail, with the longsword nose. So, I mean, it's fully kitted out. I was pretty impressed with it. So Mr. Maxidome says Oscar Mayer Wiener. But yeah, apparently, I didn't know that livery was a thing. So Cody says, No. I didn't say that. Larry Ebel, welcome. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay. And again, Pang, thanks for joining us. Good to see you, brother. Okay. You know, Jet Black, I always use the Sparrow helicopter. I never use the Oppressor. Well, aside from the fact that the Oppressor's got that high insurance deductible when it lands in the ocean. You know, you can crash the Sparrow helicopter all day and not have to pay a penny for it. Hey, Cody, no problem, bro. All right, let's do this. And again, guys, thank you so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thanks for joining us. But before posting anything in my chat, please take a second, check the live stream's description section down below, and read the full chat rules. Very important.
This car's gonna be lit, bro. I mean, my uncle might be a seriously bad guy, but his taste in cars?
Okay. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. And we're going to do things the lazy man way. We will fly the Oppressor to the Sparrow, then we'll fly the Sparrow to the location where we need to go. Jonell Smith, thank you for joining us, brother. Good to see you. Hey, and thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, bro. Cody, I believe they are. I think they are. I'd have to double check that, but I think they are. Richard Fryer, no. That's a totally different McTony. A totally different Tony. But surprisingly, both Tony McTony and Tony, Gay Tony from our nightclub, are both from GTA 4. That dude. Jamal is funny. I will admit, Jamal is really funny. Before we land in the ocean. Worst flying helicopter ever. I swear, I hate this thing. Yeah, I noticed that Juice. I noticed that Jamal is, well, he's excited because he's not the one being shot at. Jamal's excited because he's not the one being shot at. So he has a reason to be happy. He's not the one flying this crappy helicopter with the PVC pipes, the lawnmower engine, and the car windshield as a canopy. Cody says that's what we're getting for the summer DLC, a pirate ship. Wouldn't surprise me. That seems to be the going trend in gaming. So Ruby, you tried it this way? It's relatively easy to complete. You just have to make sure that you have sufficient altitude before skydiving. The fact that it's raining doesn't help any. And this stupid helicopter flies like crap. Yeah, Cellcraft, like I said, he's not the one getting shot at, so that's why he's all hyped and excited. Okay, we're a little too close. Let's back off a bit. Yeah, the fact that it's raining doesn't help. Yeah, Cody, that would, I swear, don't give Rockstar any ideas because you know they would do that. You know they'll do it. All right, here we go. All right, we might not make it. We might be a bit too far out, but we'll find out. So I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. We're attempting to land on the bridge of the chopper, excuse me, of the boat, cargo ship. We might not make it. Based on our distance and approach, we might land in the ocean, but we'll find out. Yeah, it's anybody's guess for the summer DLC. Nobody knows what we're getting. I think we're getting more vehicle robberies. I think it's going to be like a part 2 to the Chop Shop DLC. That's what I think it's going to be. So, Revy, thanks for joining us. That's just the way Rockstar writes their lines. Oh. That was the faceplant of the century.
When you're on board, find the captain and incapacitate him. He'll have the codes we need for the terminal on the bridge.
Man, that was BS. We're gonna redo that. We're gonna redo that. That was BS. That was the faceplant of the century right there. Totally gonna redo that one. Hope you guys clipped it. All right, let's try that one more time. Yeah, Cody, exactly. We made it, but at what cost? That was the faceplant of the century.
Everything good? Take it easy.
Shut up, Yusef. It's all your fault. Or Jamal. All right, let's try it again. Well, Mr. Universe, now that you think about it, you got me thinking about it, it's quite possible that we could see a Cops and Crooks DLC. It's quite possible. You know, we were supposed to get a Cops and Crooks DLC back in 2021/2022, but Rockstar gave up that idea. And that was because of a lot of the protests and everything else that were happening in the States at the time. But it's quite possible that we could see something Cops and Crooks related. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Ouch. So what's that paying feeding the cats? Be right back. Man, you guys, I'm not a cat person. I mean, I don't mind cats, but cats are just weird. Cats are just, they're weird. That's all I gotta say. Cats are weird. I said this before on stream. When you want to play with the cat, there's a joke in there somewhere, yes. When you want to play with the cat and give it some attention, the cat scratches you and bites you for no reason. And of course, when you're busy trying to do some important stuff, the cat demands attention from you and it bites you and scratches you for no reason. They can't make up their mind. They're weird. Yeah, Ruby, a Cops and Crooks DLC would be awesome. It's quite possible that we could see something like that, which I think would be pretty cool. Mr. Maxidome, no, I did not do that. But yeah, you hit Y to exit the helicopter. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, you can. You can die this run through without or while getting the bonus challenge. Yo, Polska Bob did it again. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated, brother. Everybody, let's get them 07s out there in chat for Polska Bob, who just keeps beating the game, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, brother. Much appreciated. Proper hand salute to Polska Bob. Thanks for beating the game, brother. Thanks for coming in clutch today. But yeah, Jet Black, yes, you can die on this run through without losing the bonus challenge. I just try to do it without murking myself out. Flying the worst freaking helicopter ever.
Okay, so don't kill me, but that outfit is really only gonna get you 5 patrol boats. If you try just waltzing onto the ship, people might start catching on. It's like I told my ex-girlfriend, the best way to avoid intense situations.
But you guys have a point. It is quite possible. It is quite possible that we could see a Cops and Crooks DLC. That was actually the DLC that we were supposed to get when the Criminal Enterprise DLC released in 2022. Oh, Polska Bob, seriously? Nice. So, they have a 4-hour concert on YouTube? I'm gonna check that out. Oh, Ruby Piano. Yeah, the Konata is a garbage helicopter. For the money, it's not worth it. You're better off with the Buzzard attack chopper. The Buzzard is a much better chopper. For one thing, it's cheaper. It may not be as fast, but it's a bit more durable. Here we go. All right, let's try it again. So, Mr. Universe, you've been saving for one of the cop cars. You know, that's the one thing that pissed me off about the Chop Shop DLC. Players have been asking for police cars for a decade, 10 years. And when we finally get them, they're $4 million, $3.5 million a piece. $4 million a piece. A new Gauntlet Interceptor before the trade price is $5.4 mil. How does that make any sense? Alright, here we go. Let's try this again, shall we? We made it! Alright, let's murk out this dude over here first. Murk him out. Alright, now we can knock on the door. So Ruby, basically that's how you do it. It's really easy to do, just don't do what I did 5 minutes ago. Alright, let's knock on the door. Get murked. Oh, body armor. Nice. Free armor. I'll take it. Let's search the captain's dead body. Yeah, what's you talk about, that was a face plant right into that wall, right in the side of that bulkhead. Oh, that was painful. Let's steal the captain's hat because we can. That's a rare clothing item, by the way. Yeah, you know why Rockstar did it. It was to push shark card sales. That's why they did it.
It's time
Turn off the alarm. Alright. Railgun, let's take out the chopper. Totally missed it. Got him. Alright, well, since I'm here, let's see if we can murk some people out. Yep, there's one right there. Get murked. Get murked. Get murked. That's 3. Anybody else? Ah. There's some dude right there, but I can't see him.
You fucked with the wrong soldier! Come on!
Alright, we got to do the rest of this the hard way. Easy enough. Man, these guys are pissed.
Inbred moron! Come get some!
Ruby, good question. As far as I know, no, you can't.
Dick! Come on, Ben! You piece of shit!
Alright, let's go.
Shot my leg! Cocksucker! Don't fuck with me! Inbred moron!
See ya. Oh, Mendoza's hit. Mendoza's dead. What are you talking about hit? Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Too bad for him, he's up against a sailor.
Asshole! Get behind something! You piece of shit!
He's up against a sailor with a 50 cal. Let's go.
You wanna play with me?
Oh, get murked. If I miss somebody in chat, I do apologize. Just trying not to get murked. Oh, there's one right there. Bye.
Semper Fi, motherfucker!
Semper Fi. Shut up with that. Get out of here with that BS. Where is that dude? I see him. I can't.
You scumbag!
Ah, there he is. Oh,
Shield yourself somehow!
yo, Polska Bob. Thank you so much, man. Wow. Keeping them coming, brother. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Again, for Polska Bob, who just beat the game for all of us. He just beat the game for all of us. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go.
Fucking hell!
Cody, I didn't know that. That is hilarious. We should be getting a notification from Streamlabs really soon. Ah. Bye. Okay. It's probably going to be the other crate all the way over there. Hey, yeah, Polska Bob's coming in clutch. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Figures. Not that crate.
Asshole!
My uncle has some pretty weird tastes, huh?
So, Brianna, let's just call you Brianna. Brianna, thank you so much for joining us. Good to see you. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Get murked. That dude better not stand up.
I'm a fucking Marine! Cocksucker! Let's go, motherfucker!
All right, let's go.
Asshole! Peace out! Dick!
Oh, I got something for him. Hold it. Boop.
Fall back! Stupid fuckhead! Cocksucker!
Excuse me. When in doubt, railgun. All right, problem solved.
You fucked with the wrong soldier! Stupid fuckhead!
I bet he regrets saying that now. Yeah, Streamlabs is drunk. Definitely drunk. Found it. That might be a pretty cool customization. All right, let's put a flare on this thing, shall we?
That's fire, bro.
All right, let's go.
My pilot is on his way. This is Golden Bird to team leader. Golden Bird to team leader. I see a signal. Coming in for the pickup.
Watch my ass while I get this thing ready.
All right, that's it. We're out of here. Time to beat feet. Let's go. Yeah, Cellcraft. Streamlabs is on that payout today.
They're just getting started out there, you copy? Deal with these bogeys before this thing ends up at the bottom of the ocean.
Problem solved. Let's go. And the rest of this should be a piece of cake. All right, now we can get caught up on chat. And again, thank each and every one of you guys for joining us today, especially everyone that's donated. Thank you guys so much for your support of what we do here on the channel. You guys rock. I appreciate each and every one of you. Yeah, Ruby, exactly. We got 60 people out there watching. Thank you guys so much. Let's freaking go. Hey, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thank you for joining us. But before posting anything in chat, please take a second, check the live stream's description section, and read the full chat rules. Very important. Soul Ninja, I agree. They should. We should be able to buy 10 of each. But one of the reasons that I think Rockstar won't allow us to buy 10 of each of the armor at the same time is so that they can award us all the armor at once, like twice a year, because they do that twice a year, like especially during the DLC releases. They'll give players like a Christmas present, say, here, we're giving you full armor across the board. But the other armor in the game is complete trash. As a matter of fact, the super heavy armor is not that great either. Yeah, Matthew, exactly. Armor from Temu. Not from Wish, from Temu. So Cody says, have I heard of the YouTuber called German in Venice? No, never heard of him. But since you recommended, I may have to check him out. Now, surprisingly, I do believe that Rockstar buffed NPC damage and NPC durability because the NPCs are a bit more tanky. And it seems like they've got better armor than we do. What's that all about? So, Brianna, we play on all platforms here. Whether it's PC, console, next-gen, old-gen, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, or Xbox One. We play on all platforms. In fact, I still make content from the old-gen Xbox, so we play on all platforms. All right, we made it.
Make sure you tell Yusuf I helped out. That dude tips like a motherfucker.
Alf Tales is streaming on Shout Factory's YouTube. Interesting. May have to definitely check that out. Yeah, Ruby, you've noticed that? NPCs at the first sound of gunfire go completely ballistic. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Jet Black, exactly. When you buy 10 of the lowest grade armor that do absolutely nothing. Nailed it.
I've been looking up pics of this car and I'm in love. Drive her back to the yard. Oh, and be gentle. But don't worry if she gets scuffed.
That's not a bad customization. I do question Yusuf's taste in cars, though. So, Cody, you got this one on F1s, too? Man, I gotta figure out how to put F1s on these cars. Alright, let's get this thing back to the salvage yard. Out of the way, coming through. That dude's dead. So Brianna asks, did I watch the GTA 6 trailer? Which one? Did Rockstar release a new trailer? If they've released a new trailer, then I haven't watched it. I've seen the original GTA 6 trailer, yes. Yeah, Cody, exactly. He's dead. He ain't getting back up. That dude is dead. Ruby, yeah, apparently Clucking Bell is patched across all platforms. Apparently it is. And apparently it is a playlist, it's a playlist patch, so it affects the playlist of the cutscene, not cutscenes, of the prep missions. So, you know what? What we can do right now is test it. Let me go to the agency and re-up and rearm, and we can test it because I'm pretty sure they patched it across all platforms. So they released a new one. Very interesting. I'll have to check it out. Preferences. Agency. There we go. All right, let's re-up and rearm. Yeah, Ruby, exactly. I'm glad I got mine done in 45 minutes. Yeah, Cody, exactly my point. I got the 45-minute challenge done on this character. That's it. I've got the Clucking Bell outfit unlocked. I don't care about it anymore. Which is pretty sad because the Clucking Bell farm raid is fun. I like the Clucking Bell raid. I just think that some of the prep missions are hyper-padded and unnecessarily long.
What you carrying lately?
It's a lot of busy work that doesn't need to be in a heist that only pays you 500,000. Now, if it paid $1 million, I could understand it.
Take your time. You own the place after all. Always gotta have a mag of that.
Heavy and body armor. Okay, so let's see what happens. He says, now get CJ outfit. Let's see what happens if we go to playlist. I'm pretty sure they did patch it, but let's see. Yeah, they patched it. Return to main menu. Man, these guys suck. Ruby, I'm pretty sure you can. I don't think they patched that. Yep, Rockstar officially sucks. Well, I guess we're not going to be doing the Clucking Bell farm raid for a while. If I need to get an extra 500k for some reason to buy a car or something like that, then I'll do it, but there's no pressing need to do it now. Okay. Yeah, Ruby, exactly. It's a good thing we got that information out there beforehand. We knew that Rockstar was going to patch it at some point. It was bound to happen. But it's okay. It's okay. What's going to happen is that player drop-off for the Clucking Bell farm raid is going to happen immediately. Almost immediately. And the fewer people play it, the more likely Rockstar is going to release the Clucking Bell farm raid at double money. So I think that's what they're going to do. Hey, it's Chop. Look at Chop sitting over here chilling on the couch. So Cody says, now whenever I'm bored, I can focus on the career challenges for the Taco Bell heist. Yeah. Yeah, fortunately, I've got all of mine done. Well, hold on a minute. Career. Let's take a really quick look. Contact. Clucking Bell. Yeah, it's complete. It's done. So I got the Clucking Bell outfit. So this thing is finished. All right, since we got everything we need, Cody says Imani. You know, we can't walk out of here without seeing Imani with them, my favorite pants. What's up, girl? I swear, Imani better be in GTA 6 too. PJ, how's it going? Good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you today? Good to see you. All right, let's go back to the salvage yard, shall we? We might as well at least start the Tony McChicken Nugget robbery. Shut up, Lester. All right, let's go. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us. It's good to see everyone. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So let's finish one more vehicle robbery. Then I'll focus on air freight cargo. Hey, PJ, look, I appreciate it. Whenever you mention that you've mentioned me in the shout out, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. And as a matter of fact, I'll give you a shout out right now. PJ York is a fellow content creator. In fact, Cody is also a fellow content creator. You guys go over there, check out their channels, show them some love. Yeah, Cody, exactly. If a repeat customer, shut up, Lester. Brian Gafford, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. Okay, let's start the Tony McChicken Nugget robbery, shall we? Yeah, George, exactly. That's pretty much how I feel about the Tony McPhony robbery. The Tony Baloney robbery. Worst vehicle robbery ever. Okay, register as a boss. Might as well get this other vehicle. Let's do it. Think Adjuster Classic. Okay.
All right, Swiss choice. Now, if we're going after this one, we're gonna be checking in with Tony McTony again. He's got it stashed away on his sub, so we can use the same plan as before.
Worst
And
robbery ever.
this is the car he made such a big deal of in that episode of I'm Rich the other week, where they did another tour of his Vinewood mansion. You know, with the topless
So
chauffeur.
PJ, you're going to be
It's just
doing
gonna be so
all
much to
the
it, trust
super
me.
yacht missions on your live stream. That's, yeah, before the end of the event week. Yeah, see, I don't own a yacht, and the reason being is because they're just, in my opinion, they're just a bad investment. That doesn't discourage anybody from buying a yacht, or that's not to be disrespectful toward anyone that owns a yacht. Just for me, you know, I have no reason to own one. They're just a bad return on investment. You'll never see that money with the contact missions. I really wish that Rockstar would have somehow incorporated the super yachts with like Cayo Perico or with the agency contracts. They could have done so much more with that, and it gave it like a heist. If they would have given the super yachts a heist, it would be worth it. So Ruby, McTony is the only thing that stands between you and the golden buzzard. I share your pain. I know exactly how you feel. Fortunately, I got my golden buzzard already, so the only reason I'm doing this is to get the car. That way I can have 4 robbery vehicles to sell for the next upcoming money grind video. So, Ruby, you saw the video. It's not difficult. It is more tedious than anything else, especially when you got to find this stupid head of security in 1 minute. All right, let's start murking these people out. It's Merryweather, so you know we got to do this. All right, is that everybody? Yep, 12 missiles later. It took 12 missiles to murk out Merryweather. That is funny. Just in case. Shotguns out. There we go. Excuse me. So Cody, since the nightclub was on double cash, you have spent about $7 million on buying modded cars. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay. Hey, you guys know what it's all about. It's not a live stream unless we murk out the Juggy. Juggy's got to get murked. All right, let's wait for What's-His-Face to call us so that we'll know where to go.
Once you get the submersible, I'll send over your mechanic's current location. That thing is too hot to have back at the scrapyard, so he's gonna hold it for us until it's time to rock.
So Cody, is that snowflake livery rare for the Revolter? I'm not a fan. Excuse me. I'm not a fan of the Revolter. I just don't like its styling and the fact that it has very few customization options. And the price, the cost, for what it is. And the reason being is because if you take a look at the Revolter is in the same class as 3 other really fast vehicles. The Jugular, the Albany VSTR, and the Shafter V12, which is probably one of my favorite cars in Grand Theft Auto. Just based on performance, cost and performance alone. It's a car that cost $116,000 in the game. and fully outfitted, fully customized with everything. Engine, transmission, turbo, all of it. Suspension. That car it's faster. It's faster and quicker than the Revolter. It'll beat the Revolter off the line all day long. And it's, believe it or not, the Schafter V12 is one of the fastest sedans in the game. But the only reason I have the Revolter on my accounts is because it was on the lucky wheel. It was on the podium, so I won it. I mean, of course, if I can get it for free, I will. Yeah, Mr. Universe, I can't remember how much money I made off of selling nightclub goods. It was a ridiculous amount. So PJ York says, always end with buying another car. Yes, definitely set up hard mode. And, you know, depending on how much patience you have for Cayo Perico. Especially with hard mode enabled, it's still a good payout. Not the best, but it's still pretty decent. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Giggity, giggity. Speaking of which, what time is it? We're not quite there yet. We still have about... It's been over 2 hours, so I think we have about 10 or 15 minutes before we get a notification from Pavel. We're not going to miss hard mode this time. It shouldn't take us 2 hours to get hard mode, that is. There's a joke in there somewhere. All right, let's go. Excuse me. Yeah, you always stay live until you get the notification. Yeah, I think what's been happening recently is that... I may be AFK for some reason, or I may have to pause the stream for a bit and step away. That's when I'll get the notification. Hey, oh, Cody, no problem, bro. No problem at all. We'll still be here. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. It's good to see everyone. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Now, what we're going to do after we finish the Tony McChicken Nugget robbery is focus on air freight cargo for a bit. And that's because I do believe that air freight cargo is going to be bonus tomorrow. It's going to be on double money. I just have a really big suspicion about it. Alright. Seriously, we got to go all the way out to Toledo Bay for this. Actually, wait, no, we don't. Hold it. Grapeseed. We don't have to go out there. Hold on a minute. We ain't got to do that. All we have to do is reload the session. Oh yeah, PJ, you're correct. Land source missions are super easy. They're super easy. Hold on a second. We're going to reload. Because we can get a closer mission than that one. We're not flying out to Grapeseed for that. So Ruby says, what you talking about, Willis? Yeah, the land source missions are super easy. And that's what we're going to focus on once I shift. So we got Ruby Piano bringing up the Different Strokes vibes, which was one of my favorite TV shows to watch back in the 80s. I enjoyed it, but Different Strokes, believe it or not, had like 2 different spin-offs. 2 or 3 different spin-offs, now to think about it. The Facts of Life was a spin-off. Hello Larry was a spin-off, and I think there was a 4th spin-off called Big Joe. I think that was a spin-off of Different Strokes. I do know that the TV show Hello Larry was a spin-off, and Facts of Life was a spin-off. Yeah, Cellcraft is right. The world doesn't move to the beat of just one drum. Okay, hey, Dengio, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody. Let's get them 07s out there in chat for Dengio, who just beat the game. Thanks so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. Proper hand salute to Dengio. So Dengio says, I need to walk the dog soon. Keep up the good work. Hey, yes, sir. Absolutely. Thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you. Do we honestly have to go out there? Man, I don't feel like going all the way out there. Yeah, and Cellcraft is about my age, so he can probably answer this question. I know that there were at least 2 other spin-offs, excuse me, 4 different strokes, but I think there was a third. I'm pretty sure there was a third spin-off.
Everything good? Catch you later.
If I got to go all the way out to Grapeseed, I'm going to be pissed. Yeah, the first spin-off was The Facts of Life. The second spin-off was Hello Larry. It was about a radio talk show host. And I think there was a fourth or third spin-off, that is. Again, Dengio, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you so much. I think there was a fourth spin-off called Big Joe, I think. And again, I'm not entirely sure. That was 40 plus freaking years ago, so I don't remember.
The ocean is huge. And then
Yeah, we got to go out there. Whatever. Let's go. Man, I hate going out to Grapeseed. Grapeseed absolutely sucks. It does. But a PJ York is correct. The air source missions are stupid. They're completely stupid. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that Rockstar added them. Yeah, PJ York, I think it was a spin-off. I think it was a spin-off because I'm thinking Arnold Schwarzenegger. Gary Coleman, believe it or not, did a couple of cameos on that TV show. We know that The Facts of Life was a spin-off. I'm pretty sure that Hello Larry was a spin-off as well. And I could be wrong about that. I could be wrong about it. But I do know that Gary Coleman did a few cameos on Hello Larry. Then again, Gary Coleman also did a cameo on Buck Rogers. So, I mean, that says something. We got to go all the way out to Grapeseed for this. Rockstar, you guys suck. This is what makes the Tony McChicken Nugget robbery so bad. The unnecessary travel time. Excuse me. This absolutely sucks. You spend more time flying back and forth between locations than you do of actually completing the mission. Good way to pad mission length, Rockstar. You guys absolutely suck. Yeah, Ruby, that's what we're doing. Make them pay. Seriously? Anybody else? Who else wants some? All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Get murked.
Oh no!
This is going to suck.
Are you alright? Get out the way! Loser!
Let's put some armor on. We're going to need it.
Grab that son of a bitch! I gotta reload!
That's why I did that. That's exactly why I did that, because I knew as soon as I shot that forklift, everything was going to go up. Everybody just got murked out. I knew that was going to happen. So Kenny Knackers, welcome. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Odd Ones. I knew that was going to happen. God, that was close. All right, let's put some armor back on. Shut up. Where's the other one? Okay. Search the crates. AJ Rodriguez, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. And we got to put some more armor back on. Hope you guys are all doing well. Again, thanks for joining us. We find it? Yes, we got it. Give me that. Yeah, PJ York, I'm aware of that. It's because it doesn't make it a spin-off. It also doesn't mean that it's not a spin-off. I'm fully aware of that, thank you.
Sonar secured, huh? Let's go, baby!
Again, I said I think there were multiple spin-offs from the facts, not the facts of life, from different strokes. Again, I said I wasn't sure. I said I think there were. Yeah, Selfcraft. What you talking about, Fresh Prince? Another underrated 80s TV sitcom. Let's go. Yeah, Matthew being old again. Yeah, Family Ties was actually Family Ties was a good 80s sitcom as well. What a lot of people don't remember is that Tom Hanks did a few cameos on Family Ties. That was a very young Tom Hanks. But he did quite a few of them. So AJ Rodriguez says Laverne and Shirley. Yes, sir. And I don't care what you guys say, Shirley was a hottie. Shirley was a hottie back in the day. She was a total hottie. Hey, Ruby Piano, look, Sanford and Son is comedy gold. Sanford and Son is comedy freaking gold. I don't care what anybody says. Sanford and Son. Sanford and Son was gold. It was. All right, let's go. Let me close that. Oh, excuse me for 1 second. All right, there we go. Excuse me. PJ York, what's your point? Yeah, it was made in the 90s. What's your point? Yeah, Cellcraft. Shirley was a hottie back then. Okay, so what do we got left? Laverne, don't get me wrong, Laverne was okay. She was okay. Shirley was a total hottie.
I say we make this whole crazy op as easy as possible for us. And as annoying as possible for this rich...
Red Man, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
They got moving, so they can't use it on us while we're robbing the shit out of them. Let's start with the lockup I just sent you, and we'll see what happens from there.
Alright, let's go. I hope I got enough missiles on this thing because I'm going to need them. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us. It's good to see everyone. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thanks for joining us. But before posting anything in chat, please take a second, check the live stream's description, and read the full chat rules. Very important. If I do miss someone in chat, I do apologize in advance. Seriously? I don't think I've ever been here before. Don't think I've ever been here before. Put your hands up! That dude's over there rapping.
You motherfucker! My partner!
I know there's one more in here. Where's he at? Alright, get murked. So Kyle James, welcome back. Tony McPhony robbery is going very badly. It sucks. I absolutely hate this robbery.
The lockup to see if they got the other weapon shipments stored on a laptop or something.
Okay, where's the laptop? Did I blow up the laptop? Where's it at? Or am I not seeing it? Okay, this is... Oh, there it is. It's sitting in the corner? Seriously? They hid the laptop all the way over here in the corner. Thanks, game. I appreciate that. Alright, let's get this mess over with. At least it's in the city. That was easy.
Hell yeah, you found the rest of the shipments. Get as many as you can. We want them strapped with as little as possible once we're on board.
Man, these guys are as bad as Merryweather. Oh, Ruby, you've got some bad weather? Oh, take care of yourself and be careful. Yeah, Jet Black, I think you're right about that. I remember seeing something about that as well. I don't quite remember. But I think that's where Norman Lear, who was the producer and director of Happy Days, quite a few of those shows, as a matter of fact. I think it was Norman Lear anyway. I think that's where he got the idea from. Got him. 3 missiles later, jeez. Yeah, but I think you're right about that. I'd have to research it. Happy Days was definitely one of those TV shows that was made at the right time in the right place. And, Hollywood can't make a TV show like Happy Days anymore, or like The Jeffersons, or like All in the Family, without pissing somebody off. Got him. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Mork and Mindy was, in fact, a spin-off from Happy Days. A good spin-off, as a matter of fact. And the actress that played Mindy, she was a hottie. She was a hottie, too. Especially when she wore Mork's outfit. Now, funny thing is that worst missiles ever. Got him. Yeah, the funny thing is that the actress who played Mindy starred in a 1995 or 96 movie called... No, it was a 1993 movie, I think. Called Stay Tuned? I think it was Stay Tuned. It was about... it was a hilarious movie. It was a movie that parodied... It was a movie that basically parodied all of the supernatural, let's see if I can explain this. It was a movie that parodied all of the supernatural movies and TV shows that were going on, and combined it with cable television. So if you can think of all of the horror movies. Basically, it was the TLDR is that there was a cable provider that provided cable television services, but it was basically a cable TV service that was provided by the devil. So all of like the TV programs, you got like instead of the Exorcist, you got like the Exercises, where back in the 80s and 90s you had a bunch of exercise TV shows on. Well, you have to watch it and see it. You got to watch it and see it. So. The actress from Mork and Mindy, she starred in it, and John Ritter starred in it as well. And there was a fourth wall breaking moment in that movie. Cellcraft, thank you. Pan Dauber, yes, she was a total hottie. But the fourth wall breaking moment in that movie was when there was a part where you had John Ritter. He was searching the cable TV channels to try to find his wife or whoever who was absorbed into the cable TV network somehow, and he found one channel where he ended up back in an episode of Three's Company. Seriously, I sat there and I was like, "Oh my God! Is that Jack Tripper? Is it Jack Tripper?" I was tripping out over it. It was funny. He stood there for a second. And it's funny because not Mork and Mindy, but the actresses that played in the Three's Company came out and said, "Where have you been?" And he turned and faced the camera and just screamed. He screamed, pulled out the remote, and changed the channel quickly. It was the funniest thing ever. It was a movie called Stay Tuned. It's super hilarious, and basically it parodied all of the 80s supernatural thing and the 80s sitcoms together. It was funny. Did not mean to do that. Okay, so where are the robbery tasks? So AJ Rodriguez, you never got to see it. It's a movie called Stay Tuned. Yeah, like I said, early 90s movie. Like I said, it was an early 90s movie. Cellcraft, thank you. Suzanne Summers and Joyce DeWitt were in Three's Company. Now, sadly, of course, Suzanne Summers passed away this year, I think. She passed away this year of cancer, if I'm not mistaken. You know, God rest her soul. Just unfortunate. The funny thing with Suzanne Summers is that she lived a very healthy life, and she had several battles with cancer throughout her life. But one of the she beat cancer several times. She beat cancer several times, and she lived considering how many times she had to beat cancer, she lived very long. She lived a very long life. So, the beautiful woman, by the way, even in her later years. But Three's Company was another one of those epic sitcoms that you can't put down.
Think you could find a cutting torch over there? Trust me, once they start sealing those doors, that shit's gonna come in handy.
Alright, so we gotta find the stupid cutting torch. Now, Three's Company had 2 spin-offs. Three's Company, let's see, you had Three as a Crowd, and you had the Ropers. So there were 2 separate spin-offs from Three's Company. Alright, we need the cutting torch. Which ain't in there anywhere. Cellcraft, true. They didn't do very well. I think they both went for 1 season apiece. What's funny about John Ritter is that even afterwards he did some movie and television, because he played a cop, a detective in a TV show called Hooperman back in the 80s. And he also did some movies as well. Where's this stupid cutting torch? Yeah, that is correct. Don Knotts played in Three's Company. He was Mr. Furley, the guy that bought the apartment building where Jack Tripper and his 2 roommates, if you will, lived after the Ropers retired and moved out. Where is this freaking cutting torch? Normally it's over here. Let's get off the oppressor and see if we can find it. Normally it's over here in this pile of crap. Yeah, I probably missed it. Kyle James, we need to check the corner. This has to be the worst location for this thing. It's not over here. Nope. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. This is why I hate the McTony robbery. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Another great classic. Now, I can't remember how many seasons Hooperman ran for. Are you what? Oh my God, Rockstar. You guys absolutely suck. What is the meaning of this? What's the purpose of sticking this thing in the corner right here? Seriously? Rockstar Games, ladies and gentlemen. That makes perfect sense to me. Yeah, Kyle James, you got it. Yeah, you called it, bro. You called it. What is the meaning of sticking that blowtorch in the corner right there? What's the whole point? I swear, Rockstar, they're the gift that keeps on giving. What's that, Ruby? The incredible Mr. Limpet. Now, the funny thing about Don Knotts is that he was in a movie, a good 1950s movie, I think it was. 1950s, 60s, I think, called How to Frame a Fig. It was a comedy movie. Comedy gold, actually. Classics. Funny movie. Ridiculously funny movie. It's called How to Frame a Fig. Okay, PJ York, we'll see you next time. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. There's a notification for hard mode. Thanks, Pavel. It only took you 2 hours and 50 minutes. Let's go set that up right now. All right, let's set up hard mode before we miss it again. Yeah, Ruby Piano, it was called How to Frame a Fig. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Giggity, giggity. It takes us 2 hours and 50 minutes to get hard mode. Remember, that's two separate words. Hard mode. So, yeah, there's a joke in there somewhere. All right, let's go. Okay. We got it this time. Now, I'm pretty sure the next time we run Cayo Perico, it's going to be the tequila, so I'm not hopeful. More than likely going to be tequila. All right, let's head back to the salvage yard. Let's finish this and get this debacle out of the way. Okay, A Cellcraft, thank you so much for being here, brother. We will see you next time. Take care of yourself and God bless to you, man. We will see you next time. And I appreciate that, Cellcraft. Thank you so much. Okay, let's go.
Take care.
Oh, we have one more robbery task to complete before we can do this. And again, thank you guys for sticking with us on this late hour. All right, where's that robbery task? Not sure why I got to go all the way out there, but okay. All right, let's go. All right, everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorns. We got to go all the way to freak back out to Sandy Shores, or close to it. So Ruby says it's only 4:07 a.m. Well, I appreciate you staying awake. I do. I appreciate you so much. Just to let everyone know that I will probably be holding a Part 2 live stream tonight for some No Man's Sky. And that's because since it's a relatively slow event week in Grand Theft Auto, fortunately this disaster of a week will be over tomorrow. Probably going to do some No Man's Sky later on for additional content. Black Panther, good to see you, man. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, thank you guys for sticking around so late. But we'll probably do some No Man's Sky later on today. Or later on tonight, that is. And that's just because the event week in Grand Theft Auto is, in my opinion, complete total trash. I know that there are some people that like the Super Yacht Life missions, but I can't get behind them because you will never see a return on your investment for spending all that money on super yachts. I mean, if you're going to buy a super yacht, you might as well buy the most expensive one, because it's not like you're doing the yacht missions for the money. Someone mentioned during a previous stream that if you are, if you buy a yacht, if you own a yacht, then you've already got money. So you're not really concerned with money. And I totally agree with that. I am going to wait. If the super yachts go on sale for Black Friday during November, then I will buy one then. Normally they're half off. So Brian Sterner, yeah, I remember you mentioned you have one. All right, let's do this.
We're gonna...
Shut up. Okay, security outfits. They're usually in the boathouse. Well, let's take a look here. Oh, get wrecked. Okay, if they're not in the boathouse, then they're next to the building. Anybody else want some? Alright, we'll just wait. Alright, problem solved. As we just set all of Sandy Shores on fire. It'll be just my luck that these stupid outfits are in one of these boats. Found them. Can you pick up the outfit, please? Thank you. Jeez. So, Black Panther, you got 2 yachts? You guys are balling. There we go. Yeah, Kyle, exactly. It's in the corner like the last scam. Yeah, I will buy a super yacht when they go on sale during Black Friday. More than likely. That's if I buy one at all. And I mean, by then, you know, we will probably be coming up on the winter DLC. And we'll have a pretty good idea of when GTA 6 is going to release. Yeah, Brian Gafford, when I buy the super yacht, I mean, if you're going to buy a super yacht, just buy everything, right? Just get everything. What's the point of owning a super yacht? It's a flex. So it's probably also one of the best free mode properties that you can own because of the air defenses. If you seriously, if you turn on air defenses in free mode, just sit in your yacht and chill. So I think it's pretty cool. So Black Panther, you have 473 mil. Nice. Yeah, I'm pushing 310 or 315 on this character. Not too shabby. Yeah, that's right. The boat that you get for free with the biggest super yacht, the Aquarius, is free. Oh, not free. It's on sale this week. But the air defenses are probably the best form of trolling or protection, if you will, in free mode. You could literally turn on air defenses and just chill in your yacht. Although it doesn't really work on the PC version of the game because of all the modding and hacking, but it does work for console. And again, thank you guys so much for sticking with us. It's good to see everyone. We're going to finish up this vehicle robbery and try not to get murked, excuse me, in the process. Excuse me for 1 second. There we go. Now, somebody out there answer this question for me. I haven't checked Twitter. I checked Twitter before going live today, but I haven't checked it since. Did Rockstar release a new GTA 6 trailer? Somebody sound off in chat. I haven't seen one. Okay, let's go to the agency. We got to re-up and rearm. So Black Panther says no. Gotcha. Yeah, I checked Twitter. I didn't see anything new. But someone mentioned earlier that there was a new GTA 6 trailer. Okay. We want to go preferences. Okay. Let's re-up and rearm. Yeah, Ruby, exactly. There's speculation abound right now. That's just because Rockstar is going to have their quarterly earnings call with their stockholders and shareholders. And of course, whenever there's a quarterly earnings call to boost their stock share prices, they'll typically make some major announcements. So I think that's where a lot of the speculation is coming in. So the latest is 4 times hardcore last stand in Red Dead Redemption 2. Interesting.
Cool stuff here for you.
Yeah, I don't do too many, if any, GTA 6 speculation videos, and that's just because I don't like putting out information unless it's official from Rockstar. And you have a lot of the bigger content creators that are they're on the GTA 6 hype train. I understand, I get it. That's for views and clicks. I get it.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Machine guns were good, and body armor. I'd prefer to make sure that my information is accurate. And GTA 6 is easily over a year away. All right, let's go back. So we still have plenty of time. We still have 3 DLCs coming in for GTA Online, as we know it. And again, I mentioned this before. Just because GTA 6 is releasing, sorry about that. Just because GTA 6 is releasing, that doesn't mean that GTA 5 Online is going to come to an end. You know, consider PC players and old gen console players. Now, if anything, I can see Rockstar ending support for old gen, but I don't even think that's going to happen because they still sell this game on old gen. Yeah, Kyle, you know what I'm talking about? And that's one of the reasons why I don't feed into that. I would prefer that my information is accurate. So when Rockstar actually releases a trailer or something, then I'll report on it. If not, then I'm not going to speculate. But like I was saying, there's no reason to expect that GTA 6 is going to, or just because GTA 6 releases, which it's only going to be on next-gen console. That's PlayStation 5, Xbox Series XS. It's not releasing on old-gen or PC. That doesn't mean that GTA 5 Online, as we know it's going to cease to exist. That's just not going to happen because Rockstar is not going to, they're not going to terminate this cash cow. Rockstar still makes a lot of money on GTA 5 Online, and they're going to keep making money on it. The speculation for GTA 6 is driving popularity for GTA 5 Online, if you think about it. Yeah, Kyle, exactly. So, when GTA 6 releases, we got to remember it's going to be at least a month before GTA 6 quote-unquote online releases, if that's even going to be a thing. But GTA 6 single-player and online are going to be two separate games, just like they are now. So I think what we're going to see is GTA Online as it exists right now, with improved graphics. It's going to be in the new graphics engine. It'll have new gameplay mechanics. Everything's going to be on par with GTA 6. But I also believe that Rockstar is going to give players the option, locked behind the GTA Plus paywall, but give players the option to transfer their existing progress from the existing GTA 5 to the next version of GTA Online. I think that's going to happen. And I think they're going to lock it behind GTA Plus. But Rockstar is not going to shut down. They're not going to shut down GTA 5 Online just because GTA 6 releases. Doing so would disenfranchise everyone on PC and all the old-gen players. It would. Those of us that still play on old-gen at least. So that would be a bad business move on their part. And what I think they're going to do is basically just take GTA 6 Online and give it to the 5N people and let them run it. Yeah, Richard Fryer. Yeah, exactly. They patched Clucking Bell. It took them, what, about 2 months to do it, but they patched it. Yeah, it was a background update for... They initially started on old gen, then they pushed it to PC, and now it's on next gen. Jeez. So, yeah, unfortunately, they broke something that didn't need to be fixed. All right, let's get this out of the way. Let's do this. If we get murked out, we get murked out. I don't really care. I hate the McTony robbery. We're only doing this for the car. That's it. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. We're only doing this mission for the car. The McTony robbery absolutely sucks. Hey, Black Panther, doing well, brother. Thank you so much for joining us today, man. Thanks for being here. Yeah, of course, they want us to do it the hard way. The problem, of course, is that the Clucking Bell raid only pays 500K. It only pays 500K. They can't give us a mill for it. They can't... I mean, seriously, sure, you can complete it in 45 minutes, but guess what? I can complete Cayo Perico in 45 minutes and make a mill. Oops. That was one. Yeah, Ruby, exactly. Exactly. We were talking about that earlier. Rockstar is good. They're good about patching things that don't need to be fixed, that are not really broken. I get it. Players are supposed to do all prep missions before a finale. I understand that, but I think that Rockstar Games, as a developer, would have more pressing needs, you know, on their plate beyond patching minor glitches. For example, the modder hacker problem on PC. Maybe that's something they should consider focusing on. Just saying.
Hey, remember to activate that sweet-ass sonar we got.
So, Angel April, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thanks for joining us. Doing well. How are you today? Good to see you.
In that outfit, Tony's security will just think you're part of the team.
Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. When it's double money, that'll be a good grind. If we ever get double money on it. But I think because it's still a fairly new heist, we're not going to get double money probably until the sometime around the summer update. Yeah, Matthew, exactly. If we get double money. If. I don't think we're getting double money on Clucking Bell for some time. That's just Rockstar being Rockstar. Worst prep mission ever, I swear. This is the worst vehicle robbery ever. It takes 5 minutes just to get to the stupid submarine. Yeah, Jet Black, exactly. They're set on making it harder for us to make money because Rockstar knows that we know how to make money in the game. The more money we make, the less money they make they earn in shark card sales, in microtransactions. But here's the problem with Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto is not a free-to-play title. This is a retail game. If Grand Theft Auto Online were free-to-play, that would be different. Rockstar could literally charge whatever they want. But this is not a free-to-play title. It's a retail game. So, because Rockstar continually makes money on Grand Theft Auto, you know, they can ease up on a lot of this hyper monetization, in my opinion. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So, Angus Smart, the gamer guy. Welcome to the Odd Ones, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat for our new subscriber, Angus Smart, the gamer guy. Welcome to the Odd Ones.
Put your hands up!
Put your hands up. That dude's rapping. All right, let's go do this.
Die! Ass!
All right, let's cut the door open.
Get on the floor!
So with Rockstar, it's always about those shark cards. Like I said, the hyper monetization exists in Grand Theft Auto Online for a reason.
Drop the firearm! Now!
There's literally no reason for the game, for in-game items to cost as much as they do, but the whole idea is to push shark card sales.
Sit down, you're not! Look out! You fucking idiot!
Got him.
Asshole! Help! They shot my buddy! Help!
They shot my buddy. Might want to get him a tourniquet. Got him.
Get in cover! You fucker coward!
Okay, sticky. There we go. Yeah, Richard Fryer, exactly. Put your hands up for Detroit. That dude's rapping. Ruby, you know what it is? GTA 6 is going to be hyper monetized, and I think a good portion of GTA 6 is going to be locked behind a paywall. It's going to be GTA Plus exclusive. There has to be a reason why Rockstar is not releasing GTA 6 on the PC when GTA 6 Online releases. When they finally release it, that is. Yeah, Kyle, exactly. Not only are you paying for GTA 5 Online, you got to pay for the Xbox Live subscription and GTA Plus. And for people on PlayStation, you're paying for PlayStation Plus as well. It's ridiculous.
Now, I know what you're thinking. How are we gonna get out of here if we can't drive this thing? That's why we're capping the head security next. He's got the control codes we need to make sure we can make a break for it once we secure the car.
All right, shotguns out.
Screw now.
Ass! Get down! My partner's down! What a pansy! Oh my god! Get down! Someone's been hit! Fuck you!
All right, let's see.
We're receiving fire!
You motherfucker!
Take cover! What a pansy! Hands up! Hijo de puta!
Get behind crap!
something.
Tyler got shot!
Jeez, I just put that armor on. Jeez.
Ass! Fall behind!
Hey everyone!
Take
Take
cover!
cover now!
You fucker!
Yeah, we found the head of security. He's around the corner.
You motherfucker!
Cover!
Huntington's hurt!
Put your hands up!
Put your hands up.
You fucking piece of shit!
Head to the helm once you get the codes.
Yeah, exactly. That's how they're making all this
And
money.
you'll have control.
So Black Panther, you got GTA Plus on PS5. Did they raise the price on you? Just curious, because I know some players already had a price increase, but they weren't supposed to raise it
Get on the floor!
for all players that already have it at least until June 1st, I think. June 1st or June 15th, somewhere around there.
You fucking piece of shit!
All right.
Hijo de puta!
Let's make our way to the control room.
Watch out!
How do you blow somebody up with a grenade but they survive? So Alien Man 32, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. So it's $8 now, huh?
My partner's down! My partner got hit!
My partner got hit. Get murked. All right. Insert the control codes. Yeah, it used to be $5, but they increased the price for a reason. I think a lot of it ties in to the summer DLC, because there are going to be some exclusive items specific to the summer DLC. You guys know it's going to happen.
Since we fucked up the Navi, this thing can only go straight. Luckily, that's exactly the direction we need to go. Just run this thing right onto the beach in front of you.
You guys know that's going to happen. There's going to be some exclusive BS specific for GTA Plus members. And again, no disrespect to anyone that has GTA Plus. I just fear that Rockstar is going to lock a good portion of the summer DLC and future DLCs behind GTA Plus. So what's that, Black Panther? This is your favorite part of the whole mission? Yeah, this vehicle robbery sucks. It is terrible.
You good in there? Man, I bet that shit was awesome! Okay, but look, we don't have a lot of time. The cops will be there any second because of the crash. Activate the landing pad and get the car.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's corporate greed. And many of the decisions that are being made at Rockstar aren't being made by the devs. It's being made by their bean counters. Why'd I put my gun away? Come on, game. Okay, this is an okay... It's okay. It's okay. It's not worth all the trouble. Get murked. I heard what you called me. Get murked, buddy. Alright. Activate the landing pad. Let's grab this stupid car and get out of here, shall we? The Tony McPhony robbery, I swear. Okay, armor. Snacks. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, Black Panther, I don't think Pavel's going to be too happy about us crashing his submarine on the beach. See ya. Seriously? Alright, let's go. Get murked. That deer got murked. Alright, and all we gotta do is stay on the stupid railroad tracks and head back to the city. I guess Rockstar didn't think this part through, huh? Alright, let's wait for the wait for the stars to go away. And thank you guys so much for joining us and sticking with us today. We got 65 people watching. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch today. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Stars gone yet? Nope. Yeah, exactly. Back for a limited time. The McRigged. The Tony McChicken Nugget robbery. Oh, God. You know, it's not too terribly difficult, but it's hyper padded and unnecessarily long. It is. Oh. I knew that was going to happen. Okay. So a note to chat, don't look at chat and drive a car, stolen car that is, at the same time. All right. So Carl Stalios, hey, thank you for joining us, man. Thanks for being here. Good to see you. And thank you for watching the content. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Angus Smart, the gamer guy, welcome. Thank you for your subscription and your support. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Totally saw that coming. All right. And thanks to Rockstar Games for ruining the Clucking Bell farm raid for all of us now. They suck. Yeah, Ruby, exactly. The scenic route. Nice touch. It's like somebody put that bridge right out in front of me. It came out of nowhere. Oh, that dude's dead. That person's dead. So, Angus Smart, what's it like being on YouTube? A lot of work. It's a lot of work, but then again, it really depends on you. It depends on what you're trying to do or what your intentions are with your YouTube channel. For me, this is a job, so my intent is to grow my channel organically, of course, but as fast as possible and put out the best content for all you guys. But ultimately, it depends on you. It's up to you. So for me, YouTube is a lot of work, but it's good being my own boss, and it's good busy work. Shortcut. Jeez. This thing's got the worst steering ever. The understeer is horrendous. So Brian Cerna asks, who's my favorite football team? Has to be the Baltimore Ravens. Oh, jeez. Almost ran into that pillar. That would have been ugly. So give me 1 second and I'll get caught up on chat as soon as humanly possible. And a note to the kids out there in chat, don't drive a car and read chat at the same time. Never goes well. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. So the 413 stoner. Welcome to the other ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for our new subscriber, the 413 stoner. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. All right, it's done. Okay. Find head of security in one. Man, I don't care about that anymore. It's done. Okay, so let's see what we have for, because we blew through some armor. Yeah, 4 armor. Let's keep this party going. We need to go. I'm going to do some work on air freight cargo, so we can disband. Preferences, agency. Let's re-up and rearm. So Angus Smart, the gamer guy, says, because I'm thinking of doing what you're doing, but mix it up a bit. Well, hey, do it. I say do it. I say absolutely do it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Again, I do this as a job. So for me, it's a lot of hard work, but ultimately that depends on what your ultimate goal is for your YouTube channel. Me, I'm trying to get that silver play button. That's what I want. That's a long way away, but there's only one way to get there, and that's producing content and bringing people into the community. So we're done here. We need to go to the agency. Hey, Carl, that is an excellent money grind, man. That is an excellent money grind. I try to incorporate the excess weapon shipments and vehicle import-export, or the export mixed goods, because that's 100K every 48 minutes, like you said. So that's not bad. It was really good when they were on double cash, though. So the reason we're focusing on, or we will be focusing on, the Smuggler's Run, which is the air freight cargo business here shortly. We're going to run a couple of source missions because I have a strong feeling that the next upcoming event week, which is in, 24 hours or so, we will know what the next bonuses are. Will more than likely be air freight cargo on bonus, on double money.
Always gotta have a mag of that. Need any more?
Body armor. All right. Let's go to the hangar. Yep, Matthew, need any more? All right, let's do this. Yeah, Black Panther. I think the hangars are going to be on bonus next upcoming event week, and the reason being is because that's basically kind of what was written in Rockstar's GTA Plus Newswire. Hot Stepper, how's it going? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. We're about to start that crate grind right about now. I'm going to do some air freight cargo for a bit. Like I said, I think we're getting air freight cargo on bonus for the next upcoming event week. So Black Panther trying to hit 500 mil. Nice. I'm happy. I'm going to be honest. I'm happy with the measly 15 mil that I got in my pocket right now. I'm not complaining. But 500 mil would be better. Knowing Rockstar, the next DLC is going to cost us 500 mil. All right, register as a boss. Let's do it. Yeah, Kyle, always got to have a mag of that. And again, Hot Stepper, thanks for joining us. So Angus Smart, you never played GTA games? They are fun. Grand Theft Auto 5 single player is probably one of the best single player games with one of the best single player campaigns out there of any other game. And Grand Theft Auto 5 is a decade old. It's 10 years old. But if you ever start Grand Theft Auto Online, this game will consume and enthrall you. It will. It's a good game. The problem with Grand Theft Auto is that the developer, Rockstar Games, and the publisher, Take-Two Interactive, don't love the game as much as we do. So if you ever start, it's a lot of fun. It is. The game is a lot of fun. Yeah, I agree with Matthew and Kyle. You should try it. Give it a try. Now remember that GTA single player and that's GTA 5 and GTA Online are two separate games, although they're based in the same universe. If you don't want to buy both, you can buy them separately. You can simply get GTA 5 and play through the single player campaign. And if you like it, then you can get GTA Online. Yeah, Ruby, exactly. It's a good game run by greedy corporate idiots. That's what it is. Okay, so we want to source, and we're going to do narcotics. So narcotics, chemicals, and medical supplies are the three highest paying crates. So we're going to do narcotics first, and we will flip-flop a tag team between narcotics and medical supplies.
Hey, so our new friend Rooster is dropping a shipment off at...
Oh, not Rooster again. Shut up, Ron. All right, services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Let's go. Are Carl Stallion? Yes. Yes, I do agree. Absolutely, I agree. I do agree. Don't buy the digital edition. If you can get the hard copy, definitely get it. But Grand Theft Auto was one of those good games where... Hold it. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. So EA Bands. Welcome to the Odd Ones, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat for our new subscriber. EA Bands. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thanks for joining us. Well, Angus Smart, that's entirely up to you. If you feel comfortable with streaming or with even making short form content of your gameplay footage, I say do it. It won't hurt. But again, that's entirely up to you. Trust me, you can't go wrong with it. If Rooster would stop talking, I can find the crates.
Shit! I wonder who the hell's on to us. We gotta move, people.
Rooster, you talk too much, bro. Worst missiles ever. Alright, everybody gets murked. Everybody's getting murked out. Let's go. So Alien Man, you like the air missions? You're a better person than me. I hate the air missions. I hate them. I don't particularly like flying in Grand Theft Auto because the flying mechanics, or should I say flight mechanics in Grand Theft Auto, are not really consistent. But I prefer land sourcing. Because it's easy. Land sourcing is too easy. Found it. Sitting right next to the cactus. Yeah, Pang, bro, I got the the PC copy that I have was like 5 DVDs, exactly. But at least we have the physical copy of the game. That's what's important. So if something ever happens to Grand Theft Auto 5 and Rockstar decides that they ever want to pull the game from anyone's library, guess what? They can't touch my physical copy. Yeah, well, like I said, I recommend that if that's something that you want to do, give it a try and see how it works for you. That's pretty much how I got my start. Again, you can't go wrong. There's no harm in trying it.
You got access to the airspace. Come to the hangar.
There's no harm in trying. So if you try it and you see that you're getting some or people are being receptive to your content, then it might be something that you might want to continue. But again, that's entirely up to you. Giving it a try never hurts. So Gamble, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thanks for joining us today. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Alright, one crate down. Let's go do another one. Like I said, I just have a very funny feeling that air freight cargo is going to be on bonus for the next event week. Well, Alien Man 32, that's the problem with, I'll tell you right now, Ubisoft, or as I like to call them, Ubi Trash, because that's what they are. Ubi Trash is a developer, Sony, PlayStation also, are known for revoking the licenses for some of their software and for their products. Ubisoft, as many of you know, recently ended support for the game The Crew. And remember that The Crew was a full retail title, but it was a live service game. It was a live service game that didn't need to be live service. And what happened was last month, I think, Ubisoft ended support. And they completely shut down the service for it. So no one can play the game anymore. Now, there is a way to continue playing it, but you have to go through other servers to do it. The point is that when you have a company like Ubi Trash that thinks it's a good idea to literally take players' money like that, and not only did they shut down the servers, but they've also deleted the game from players' libraries, digital libraries. So, that's akin to fraud. It is. So that's why I'm a firm believer in physical media and having the physical copy of the disc.
Okay, here's the deal. Thanks to my intelligence and foresight, I've got tabs on a salvage crew scouring the ocean floor for a smuggler boat that just went down.
Jet Black, exactly. If it's, again, if content creation is something that you want to do, I say give it a try. Give it a try and see if it works for you. You have to be comfortable with it. You have to be comfortable with speaking. And, the one fatal problem with content creation or any form of social media is with what am I thinking here? My brain just broke. The criticism, if you will. Criticism. Because we as content creators, we put our heart and soul into what we do. To put out the best possible video or tutorial or product for our audience, for you guys, as possible. The problem, of course, is when you get trolls, like we had a troll show up earlier today who was immediately permabanned. You get people, stupid, ignorant people that just can't help themselves and feel the need to make other people as miserable as they are. And the most important thing to remember is that as long as you're putting out the best content possible, then you can ignore the haters. Haters are going to hate. That's what they do because they're hardwired to do that. They're stupid, ignorant people that can't do any better. But if you can look past all of the negative criticism and everything else, then content creation is very rewarding, in my opinion. Yeah, Alien, exactly. Haters are going to hate. That's just the way social media is. If you guys only knew the amount of crap, the amount of comments that I have to remove, and the number of people that I have to ban for their comments, you would be surprised. But that's just the nature of social media, so again, if you can look past all of that, content creation can be very rewarding. Shotguns out. Let's go. I got to go to the Alamo Sea. I got to trigger the mission first over there. This is so stupid. Rockstar, you guys absolutely suck. I got to go all the way back over there and trigger the mission. I'm sitting in the Alamo Sea, but I got to go all the way back over there on land to trigger the mission. Alright, now it's done. Alright. Services. Kosatka. Return. Goodbye. Let's go. Alright. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us today. It's good to see everyone. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thanks for joining us. It's good to see you. But before posting anything in my chat, please take a second, check the live stream's description section and read the full chat rules. Very important. This is the murkiest water I've ever seen. Got it.
Please say you found the cargo. I got a truck waiting nearby, and I really don't want to lose my deposit. Load everything in there and drive it back to the hangar.
Okay, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Trying not to run into the freaking docks. And someone should really tell Rockstar that bullets don't work very well underwater. So Carl Stalios, I mentioned this earlier, and I talk about this quite a bit on stream. I do believe that Rockstar is going to give players the option of transferring their current GTA Online progress over to the next version of GTA Online, whether it's GTA 6 Online or not. I think that's going to happen. But I do believe that Rockstar is going to lock it behind a paywall. I think it's going to be locked behind the GTA Plus paywall. Rockstar has every financial incentive to keep GTA Online going, even when GTA 6 releases. Plus, we have to consider all the players that are on PC and old-gen console. There we go. Get murked. Problem solved. Okay. All right. Okay, so we're going to drive this thing into the water so that we can get the crate. There we go. There's the crate. I just didn't want to have to do a lot of swimming. Okay, we got the crate. Because I am not driving that slow mule back to the hangar. That just ain't happening. Yeah, Alien Man, that is true. You can just blow up the truck, but guess what? It takes 5 sticky bombs or 5 grenades to blow it up. You're wasting money on grenades. It's easier to just drive the truck into the water and let the crate float. And just simply grab the crate and you're on your way. Alright, Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Let's go. Trust me, it's much easier to just sink the truck and grab the crate. Alright, let's go, go, go. Gotta make that money. And what we'll do after this crate is switch over to Q&A session. And that's the part of the live stream where we sit back, have a bit of a conversation after a rather hardcore day of stealing cars. But I have a very strong feeling that air freight cargo is going to be on bonus for the next upcoming event week. So Pang, you've never seen that? Yeah, that is, trust me, much easier. All you have to do is drive the truck into the ocean or to the water and grab the crate, and that's it. Call in your oppressor or your flying vehicle and take off. It's much easier than trying to blow the vehicle up with grenades or sticky bombs. All right, we made it. So I've got 14 crates in here now, I think. Slowly filling up. So I've got like 36 crates to go. Okay, so what we're going to do now is shift focus. It's 6:04 p.m. for me. We're going to shift focus. And let's go to the LS car meet. And what we're going to do is shift focus to Q&A session. So this is the part of the live stream where we sit back and have a conversation. I like to finish up every live stream with the Q&A session. That way I can touch base with the community out there. All right, so I'm at like my favorite place. Well, actually, my favorite place is the Diamond Casino. This week's podium car is a pretty decent one. The Vapid. Oh, so that's the prize ride this week, the Vapid GB200. I do like that customization. That gold with the red, or with that livery, that's pretty cool. So, Alien Man, you had to relearn long division today. You know, when do we ever use long division? Oh, so Brian Sterner, I'm not sure what you're asking. This is a really good customization on the Arbiter GT. This is a pretty nice customization. I like it. It's yellow. No, that is a chameleon yellow with a green livery. That's a pretty fire customization. Not really feeling the lowrider rims. They don't really match, but that's a pretty decent customization. Oh, so what's my favorite car in the game? Okay, gotcha. My favorite car in this game, and I mentioned this before, if we're talking about cost for performance, first of all, we don't need to be an MC, so let's not do that. Legendary Motorsports. My favorite car is right here, the Shafter V12. This is a $116,000 absolute beast of a car. This car right here is mental. It is freaking mental. No other car for that kind of money gives you ridiculous performance. And this car right here, when compared to, let's say, for example, let's sort by the other four doors in the game, is only slightly slower than the Ocelot Jugular, which sells for 1.2 mil, and the Albini VSTR, which also sells for 1.28 mil. It's only slightly slower than those two cars. But it's one of the top 4 fastest sedans in the game. Yeah, it is a true gentleman's car, and what's cool about it is that you can get it either regular or armored. I have both. I got both in my agency garage. But the VSTR right here, it's based on a Mercedes S600 with a big V12 engine. This thing handles like a big, powerful powerful sedan. It does. It is an absolute beast. Hey, Angus Smart, thank you so much for that, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Thank you for joining us. It was good to see you today. But this has to be my favorite, absolute favorite car. Now, I've got a bunch of cars that I like in Grand Theft Auto. For example, believe it or not, the Gallivanter Baller STD is one of my favorite SUVs in the game. This thing is freaking mental right here. But look at the cost, 1.75 mil. It ain't cheap. So I've got quite a few favorite cars in the game, but probably my absolute favorite is the VSTR. Not the VSTR, but which I like also, but it has to be the Benefactor Shafter V12. So Alien Man likes the McLaren 720S. Okay, the Itali GTB. That's a nice car too. That's a nice car. James Denton, good morning. How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, so Kyle James, you've got them both. Yeah, they are great sounding cars, aren't they? They're very nice cars. Yeah, and the Paragon is a beast too. I have the Paragon already. As a matter of fact, I've got the Paragon armored. The Paragon R armored, that is. So this is another nice car. In fact, all three vehicles here are removed website cars. So this is the week to get them before Rockstar takes them out of the game again. So Ruby says the Dominator ASP. Yes, the Dominator ASP is a nice car. It's a muscle car that handles like a sports car. That's why I like it. It's actually one of the top 10 muscle cars in the game, I think. Yeah, Brian Gafford, I've noticed that it is more difficult for me to win the podium car on this console account, than it is on the PC. I can win it on the PC relatively easy. I can't win it on the console as easy. It takes a little bit of work. But I did win the podium car this week, as you guys saw. I put up the video yesterday. And again, James Denton, thanks for joining us. It's good to see you. I'll tell you what is another good car right here. The Bravado Verliero. This car right here. This thing has an awesome exhaust note. It's kind of a ridiculous looking car, but it's still a pretty cool car. It's kind of quirky. It's a pretty cool car. I forget what it's based on in real life, but it's based on a real life vehicle. But it's got some pretty decent customizations too, and it's relatively quick. It's relatively quick. I own the Verliero, so I'm not going to buy it here. I already have it. And as a matter of fact, I bought it here a couple of months ago. Okay, let's go to Simeon's. Let's see what Simeon has over there. Yeah, just to let everyone know, we're in Q&A session right now. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, have a conversation, kind of chill out, and vibe a bit after a hardcore day of money grinding. We didn't do Clucking Bell today because Rockstar patched the workaround, and Rockstar Games sucks as a result of it. EDN1115, thank you. It's based on the TBR. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't remember what car it was based on, but it's a cool car. I like it. Brian Gafford, I like the Carbon is Air too. As a matter of fact, I bought one on my main PC account before Rockstar removed them from the game. And I did a car customization for it. I did it in all yellow and black. A hot stepper, yeah, we got... it's funny because it took 2 hours, it almost took 2 hours and 50 minutes to get hard mode. Giggity, giggity. But yeah, we got hard mode this time. So this is what's at Simeon's this week. All the cars here are pretty decent. They're pretty decent. These are all removed website vehicles, by the way, but I think the livery, this redwood livery on the Batty 801 is a rare livery. I think this is a rare livery. I think. Not 100% sure about that. Alien Man, yeah, I've got the, as a matter of fact, I've got both of them. I got both of them. The Albany Frankenstaunch and the Albany Lurcher. I've got both of them at my garage. So this is the, I've got this one already. I've done a customization on stream for that one. That's the Volcar Warner. I've got that one. I got all the cars here except for this one. The only reason I'm not buying it is because I don't feel like spending $656,000 on it. Yeah, exactly. We have, and this is based on what's listed in Rockstar's Newswire. Not, well, their GTA Plus Newswire. It's a high possibility that we're going to see air freight cargo, hangar businesses on double cash for the next upcoming event week. That's why I've been taking some time to fill up my hangars. Or the hangar, excuse me. You can only have one. The hangar business on double cash is pretty decent. It pays pretty well. So let's go to my garage as I fly into a pole. So Brian Gafford, you got the one with the sprunk livery. I guess it's different for every platform. I guess it's different for every platform because I got the Redwood livery on this one, and I have a totally different livery on my other two PC accounts. So Doug Christie, hello. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Yes, we're in Q&A session. We're just about to wrap things up here soon.
Finally remembered you have a mother on this green earth.
The funny thing about the Batty 801 is that a lot of people forget that the Batty 801 is one of the top 4 fastest motorcycles on old gen. And it's only $15,000. You can still buy the Batty 801, believe it or not. It is in, not Maze Bank. There we go. Motorcycles. So the normal Batty 801 is available. There's no difference between the Batty 801 and the Batty 801 RR. The difference is just, in terms of performance, the main difference is with the livery. That's it. Both vehicles are the same. They have the same performance. But the Batty 801 is one of the top 4 fastest motorcycles on old gen. So, Ruby, I should have a buying guide and walkthrough and a money guide for the hangar business on my channel. I should have it. EDN1115, I think you're correct about that. You could choose what livery you wanted. But apparently this week, depending on which version of the game you're playing, you're going to have a specific livery. But the Batty 801 is one of the best motorcycles on old gen. It's like top 4. It's like one of the top 4 motorcycles. So someone asked about the Halloween cars. Here they are. You've got the Albany Lurcher and the Albany Frankenstein. I thought, yeah. I was thinking Vapid for some reason, but yeah, here they are. Okay, he's Oz. We'll see you next time. Take care of yourself. God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time. Hot Stepper is absolutely correct. Because I money grind solo, for me it's not really a problem. But if you're running the hangar business, the best way to manage a hangar is with a crew. Because if you have 4 people in your crew, then you can source 4 crates at a time. If you're solo, you can only source 1 crate at a time. So the number of crates you can source at any one time depends on the number of people that are in your crew at that time. Which is pretty stupid, but I mean, that's just Rockstar logic. Here it is. As a solo player, I can source up to 3 crates for my CEO special cargo business. How is air freight cargo any different? That's a Rockstar logic. But here are the Halloween cars. Complete with Frankenstein, complete with Frankie in the back there. we actually get a car with an actual zombie in the back of it. That's pretty funny. So where's this week's podium car? I didn't want to exit. Dang it. Now we got to go back in. But again, thank you guys for sticking with us. We are in Q&A session, about to wrap things up. Hey, you, I told you, get out of here. This guy never learns. Shut up. Jeez. Hey, you're welcome. How many times do I have to tell this guy to stop panhandling outside of my garage? All right, problem solved. Let's go before the police show up. If somebody narked on us. He's just tired of breathing. Okay, so podium car, not here. That's upstairs. I think that's on level 4. There we go. I've complained about that guy panhandling outside of my garage every day. Rockstar's done nothing about it. So we set him on fire. Okay, so here's this week's podium car. So Alien Man asks, do I have any movie cars? No, I don't. I have no movie cars. I was thinking about doing some of the Fast and Furious themed cars. I do have the what is that one freaking car? The one we just picked up from the McTony robbery. I have that car somewhere. So I was thinking about doing a few of those. Okay, hey Ruby, we'll see you next time. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's always good to see you. Yeah, but here's this week's podium car. I only needed to win it once because I didn't have it on this account. And as a matter of fact, almost every car in here is a podium car, with the exception of the BF Bifta, the white Invitero Coquette, and the MyBot Supernumber FF. Everything else in here is a podium car. I said if I can win these things for free, then I will. Yeah, Pang, what is the deal with Rockstar not wanting to release expanded and enhanced on the PC. I thought for sure that when Rockstar began removing features from old-gen PC, not old-gen PC, but old-gen console, like the Creator or the Rockstar Editor that they took out a couple of months ago, I thought for sure that they were going to release expanded and enhanced on the PC. I don't know what they're waiting for. At some point, they're going to have to release it on PC. Here's the deal. Expanded and enhanced game files exist on the PC version of the game right now, but only modders have access to it. So I don't know what Rockstar is waiting for. And if anything, they're losing money because they're not allowing PC players to get access to expanded and enhanced or GTA Plus. Rockstar is losing money on it, but there has to be a reason that they're not releasing it on PC yet. I think it has to do with all of the modding and hacking that takes place on PC. So the last movie car you made was the Jurassic Park Jeep with the Annis Helion, but you can make another one. You are correct with the Seminole Frontier, which is a pretty decent off-road vehicle, believe it or not. That is absolutely true. Okay, so guys, it is 6:25 p.m. for me. Let's call it here. Let's get out of here. I got to go take care of some personal stuff. And I want to thank you guys so much for joining us today. It's good to see each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We did have a little trouble with a troll earlier, but they met a swift and blinding end, so they won't be back. But seriously, though, thank each and every one of you guys for being here and being part of the Odd Ones. And thank you guys for your continued support of the channel and for what we do.
Nice.
Franklin, I'll talk to you later. Now, the next GTA 5 online live stream will be this upcoming Saturday, so I hope to see you guys here for that. I do plan on holding a late night No Man's Sky live stream later on tonight for the No Man's Sky community. We're going to do some more starship hunting and basically, sit back and have a good time. And it's just because the event weeks are so slow in Grand Theft Auto, there's not much to do. So Jet Black, now we were just talking about expanded and enhanced eventually coming to the PC. That's all the content that you're missing out on. But the game files for expanded and enhanced exist on the PC right now. But again, the only people that can access it are people that cheat, people that use mod menus. But anyway, I want to thank you guys so much for joining us. And as always, thank you guys for being members of the Odd Ones and for your continued support. So let's get out of here. Let's get something to eat. Let's get ready for another live stream later on tonight. So, Angel, April, yeah, good to meet you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. So, and Hot Stepper, as always, good to see you. Thanks so much for being here. And Alien Man 32, take care of yourself. We'll see you next time. So, Pang, see you next time. Take care of yourself, brother. We will see you next time. God bless to you. And everybody else out there, thank you guys so much for being members of the Odd Ones. I appreciate you guys so much. So, with that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman 105, a.k.a. the Odd One, with my 420 hat on, primed and ready to go. Saying thanks to each and every one of you guys. George, good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Take care of yourself, man. Saying thanks to each and every one of you guys for being members of the Odd Ones. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. That's the right salute, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke and take care out there. I'll see you all next time. So everybody, have a good day. Have a good night no matter where you are in the world. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves. God bless each and every one of you. I will see you all next time. So let's get some music on and sign off the right way.